of the Tuku base of the language, and today we are working with Fantswam. Just about to begin. Goka, so goodbye, come.
Okay, so Zubianya. Okay.
Yep.
Zubianya.
Yawa.
So Nungwange Kuyet. So Mamusa to Nina Funani. Mobjizna Liaraji Funani. It has a liat shong. Because Liat Fantswam. Can we'll try our best to understand the Fantswam.
Yes.
The best. So these are the two languages we are going to speak. Either English or Fantswam. Anything can map so that what we intend to achieve at the end will achieve a very good result. We are editors of Wikipedia. I believe we are familiar with Wikipedia. So we don't just edit Wikipedia, but we translate it into our local languages. So like now we are called the Tyap Wikimedians. So this Tyap now comprises a whole lot of dialect, which include the Fantswam. We have Fantswam, we have Gold, we have Duku, we have Sholyo, Takat, Techarak. So all of these dialects are part of the Tyap, are part of the project that we do. So we decided to come down home to get this word recorded fully in our own languages, these different dialects, so that we can have them recorded properly. And that's why we are here. So we started yesterday we went to Tuku there. So we started there, and today we are here in Fantswam. We choose to come to Fantswam today because we are living here in the hotel here in Fantswam here. So here is closer. Yes. Then next one we are going to another different. So all the idea is to have these 200 words translated, then we can now export them to where we can store them for future references and use. So that's why we are here today. So again, thank you very much. So this is Gwakap. It's part of the community volunteer as well. So and this is our leader here, Kambai Akau. I don't know whether you have heard the name before. Kambai.
I have been hearing Kambai. Okay.
So this is Kambai. Awesome. So go out. So they are the authors of that particular document. So that's why we are here.
Okay.
So we believe that at the end of today, we have a very good outcome with all of these things that we are going to do.
It's all right.
So, for that, you will combine something to add.
Much. Just like a data collection, full data collection, the later on, the just in correct recording in our little studios at your recording manager. And so at the end of the day, we should have a common, document in this different dialect. The aim is that we want to compare all the words, which ones are most common, and see if it is possible, like Mugrup or actually over there. The aim is that because there was a discussion started that we should have something common amongst all our people. Like we should have something like a standard dialect that we use across. So the aim is, if we're able to collect everything like this, then we can be able to now look at what is similar amongst all the seven. Then at the end of the day, we pick out the most common one and then make it a new dialect. And that's a future ambition, yes. That it's good that we start from somewhere.
Yes.
And whatever we do is actually based on sacrifice.
Yes.
And one thing I don't know, you may have to sacrifice today. And like Akuya earlier on, he has something that he's doing, yes, but still, because these ones we usually do it once in a year, like next year, we may not come to these our languages. We'll go to other languages like Adara. We have to implement in Southern Kaduna, so we have to capture as much as we can.
Okay.
Like last month we were in Jemaa, we were in Wukari, to do the same thing. But that one's a bigger project that we went there. So the Fantswam doesn't have to struggle much, because we have already had the Tyap introduced to Wikipedia. Tyap is like number 6 in Nigeria to be brought to have the Wikipedia. Since the Wikipedia has been created, to have Fantswam go into the translation is very easy now, because the environment, like if you open the article on let's say Agwam Fantswam, you see it written in Tyap. Then we'll have a section for Group, for Taka, for Tuku, for Fantswam, for Shulio, all of them like that. All of them are in red, because none of them have anybody working on them yet. So if the Fantswam come in to translate the one in Tyap, the Fantswam is very easy. I tried my best to translate a few of them, but then I cannot be able to do it correctly, and I will need somebody down. So they are all gradually, so that's just what I have to say. That later on we will get to understand much more about the whole project.
Thank you.
Sure, welcome. Before we start properly, maybe you have a question for us before we start?
Yes. Though, as you said, I may be tempted to ask, because if you go to Tyap, you discover they are in different, as you've mentioned. Kazagrak is part of them.
Yes.
And I am lucky to be part of them, because my mother comes from there.
Okay.
So I am opportune to have them even in my domain here. That is the reason why I am part of them. Because my mother was married here. My great-grandparents settled them. And as a result of that, it brought in marriage. And that is the reason why I'm in existence today. But I wouldn't know their similarities or their differences, because in the Tyap land we have them segments.
The dialectical differences are very obvious.
So that's why I may be tempted to ask, like you people that are doing this work, from which part of them, so that somebody may come and ask me, and I wouldn't have answers to give him. If I know this one is from this part, this one is from the other part, and this one is from the other part, I think it's easier said than done.
This one have dual identity.
Just like me too. So that's why I'm asking, because I don't want some people to miss or to misunderstood exactly the aim or the purpose of this.
Yes. Okay, so come back, Kado. You just
Atenu at Tyap, do Atenu Kongu, Bibia to Machakaja, Masukwe, also by Fantswam again. Fantswam by Zomba again, also Swanaji. So Jiwana again Atenu.
Okay.
So Ngu by default now.
Yes.
By the Fantswam.
Yes.
Then I am by the Fantswam here.
Okay.
Alien ma kanat nito man.
Indian bank kanat.
Atiangu.
It's okay.
So Ngu and Kanaya.
Okay.
Magan.
Okay.
perfect.
Perfect.
Indian.
Mba Atiapo Mbama.
Or a Tyap. Oku by was bin badge. Aleno Gunzino. So our house is one of the big family there.
Ilang bang duwe
The way she tak kajin, the she tak kajin.
to duwe pyo jia nangan bangsan.
Okay. I know the way. So we live there after the Catholic church.
Yes, I understand.
There's a popular family there, Tari family.
Okay.
Tari or Agaya.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know that family, so that's where I come from.
It's okay. It's okay.
So that's where I come from.
It's okay.
So this is the Tyap.
Yeah.
We speak Tyap.
Yes.
Tyap. So,
Okay. To am biyan kan.
Yawa.
To nama ngeda danian ka atyango mong quiet yapje. Bambi quiet so mbe manyamba nya bazan ka to tano yara manyamja.
Okay.
Awara subo annabata anya.
Okay.
To ali ansokna na yaza zara ka tyapa ne. Kana mban kenan tsami ban wadin fakta ne jiba mun tyapje jam fakni. Ne da maso na jam da ninge kurumi masara kan.
Ya kalwa.
Afak manika uwe ya da minyam ke to awat anya Fantswam ni mashan to mashan je mashan ka shi
Wanda manya.
Yes.
to by default Nchan chak alat na ba
Fantswam
so the same thing na zuna ta tuko da liyo to ba mama pion ba ma numba ka ne ba ya Fantswam a Tyap na ba ne ma Fantswam ma mashan da ke ma bauchiya ba suna mashan zali ba sai kamun nan biyo ja ba Fantswam ba su baya ci to yan ba su na sazan so ka so kan yawo nan ga shashi
ma je san zali ka
Kushada. Yang nyong ka.
na ku drop sare da ku wona ne yana ja ko ne ka cin ku ta wono ye tie go na ba shi man ni ka lejo a tie go na tam go keke manshan bana nyogo wona go su jan gutam o go santam bra go bo bai Fantswam
ale mabado ka kani manyikali. Ce ko no bongo mabado.
Okay. To bado kuma ya kani ya kali jike ai.
To Ali, you begin to see the whole thing. Moving
So,
on the side.
Yang bado ne reji.
ta ba na dan son makaranta wasu na karatu on and on so the mindset of those side begin to disappear at long run at yang makaranta antam narrative so he's not longer thinking of anything ya mashana da to har na nyuga chigu babu generations ne rushiya and he couldn't think of that again in his life until now alien pele nya how will he contact so it's only now in Fantswam land as far as I'm concerned abalien kalibaka mashani kalime gisoka kalime gizo biya den kalibaka biyan bai katfun because kona me gizo shene ba chon kap me gizo ji Fantswam for so ka nya kyang shaba jo bana tak bang me gizo ji bana na ka kyang shaba ji bang me gizo na tak ba bana ba me gizo su ku ngwan ka su ya ka son winko atiaba chon kap winko had he just died the year 2000 so ka jinya Kafanchan de Fantswam manshan ba chon bo contribution aji na wakun ku ba gwan Fantswam ne they came with their contribution Agwam sani they equally came with their contribution so aliat shuyang ne nongbiang corner we went to manshan akali ngulu so Fantswam kya this is nkangwan ngulu ka and he was sick on that day atinu go driba fa be yaki yak disi kyunwa jungwa ni awan disi biat nta gon pe jine Fantswam maji iwa ba mun ne jini zile to jiba ji tan kan ne ifa ga pe ni Fantswam be kwarai e be Fantswam ba ji to alin guluka disi tiagaliana awan san ta gon pe to nonga ba ngi wani nonga liat an wat Fantswam di akali liat ka shi zo ruga jo salama radio bat fong jiraja sabe tian ke tia indian da aku faga ye yin konel ka chema nya kat o liore ka kat ha tu wa apa kat ha an fong liore ka so sai tu wa wai de ina ba ban dangai na sosai ai kone kacim ai ju fong yorgo ko kaza kun tiak ni ka to tiak kone kacim madan son wanka ngwa butu aku wasu chedirak ngan wasu na para ko bin kone se fiang takem kone kacim ma asu ye biugo gubai yo to ko kone kacim ba fong ni ye dingundi ngwa malinum kamane ne kani he feel as let him walk out to go and tell people that kone kacim is he was very happy. In short. Sir, after then, Hajung Wonkel, sir, in short, sir, it works. Wow. Baba have never gone back to drip again. Wow. Kumar, when the confidence came again, it came with strength. Wow. That was when Baba got here. But when we get in there, but when I started talking, we gave him confidence. After 2 days, I went back. So,
so thank you very much.
Yes.
I think this one has given us more clarity. We are just one.
Yes.
So what we come to do here now, we are not outsiders who come to extract anything. No,
Exactly.
we are insiders. Our aim is to have these things preserved.
Yes.
So I think we'll just stop. Then maybe we can just watch from here.
Okay. So Indian ke India ajana gana kwaizin kyang
Shop shit, shop by Amanda Macabana, among one and shit.
You are not going to like you more fun time.
Yet away. Quite the way to talk what lady. The way.
So you also make
the number by
to you and the ant.
Mbiang.
Itu dia sang liajang. One baiji. Bu is it ant also?
Alien just anaji, but Shababa Gorba Nyanaji. A Gorba Lerani, Fantswam Lerani. So, Safa Kilia, but Fantswam bit Tabaji over Liatni. A two Fantswam Yogufia, Baiji, one biang. A one brak. A fiango. Why? Bu. Ngwambiang wani banat. To bu Fantswam jada. Jabja. Bangongu. Ngwa mangongu. Okay,
the actual
one is Fantswam.
The actual one that's my own thinking. It's actually bu. The alien alien channel a charger among letter M. Fantswam Babanan walk the chair letter B. Like Madugu. Penasi Madugu. Shimba Along Patia. They always change from M to B. So Kafak M or Man. Chabananya Man. Guahap Man Kuyet. Guahap and Kuyet. Guahap Indian Kuyet. Guahap with Kuyet. They are all connecting, but they are not really the same. But they can be interused together. So I think they are still Fantswam that you can use them as synonyms here.
Alan Chang Yung and Share. Oku, Nji Fantswam Baji. Jesus so sang a jet, Yabaye. Aquari danger, but for the poor grok, you saw sang a jibayeni. That will be up, Nippon some young Waban. So we try to be avoiding that. We try to be avoiding that.
Avoid it because there's nobody who speaks an original language.
Safak, jump with Shabin. kyanga ko alieni kulvon be kyanga ko nan alieni domin ai na yon agu taka ba yi nge tufo wana ne kai ja ko ne ba ibi nwa ba and with seriousness
It's very annoying. Very
ibi nwa ba ikiliara ne tiabe ikilia goro ikilia kaza so di kyanga ko na je chade da jibio sangji bu fan tamji and sangji bu fan tamji why we should pronounce it without pronouncing the general one at one kani maka je ta wanu ana lian nang da cewa general one understand now won se jiya ka so na shinjuru se jiyego ni kan shekali liat asalama radio nkwan ja song fan tamja and other tribes about fong nong ni they be first fan tamba ba bian waba bian waba ali ni kani ana fi Kanfia nang ni nang general what ni buyak nkun takba buyak is for all of us Tyap ka fia bi nwap ka tu Fantswam fia de buyak buku sia ngo mai no yeda mai bi nwaba elia Tyap agoroba na fia buyak ajoba na fia buyak takarba na fia buyak nwaba nyanja ali shinkuni we have generally tu Tyap na fia tak tu Fantswam tak tu jo tak Sholio tak tuku tak ali sare
Ajoba so one the tak.
that is plural
No singular.
The lake. The lake. That's what they are saying.
plural
The yoji buoba.
ali njima jina fia tak
Plural is
but tak singular buyak mbyak plural
we can't avoid
What you
those ones,
piano?
because
but
they're
I'm
all the
talking of
same.
singular
They're all the same language.
buyak tak
We'll reach there.
then what we
Yes, yes.
test to somewhere again
Yes, yes.
was it behind everybody goes for it.
Okay, so how do you now say all? All.
Sorry.
Pardon. Kakap.
Anggoma. Fantswam babanya anggoma. So
Buffon sound, let's use that sarai brak.
sorry.
Kakap.
Sorry.
Sarai.
Bosa.
Mumba fiya.
Then how do you say animal?
Nyam.
Nyam.
Nyam. That's phone. So that's if you want to say the animal,
Nyam jini.
nyamji.
Nyam jini.
That's this animal.
This animal.
The animal. That's
Okay,
nyamji.
the animal.
Nyam.
Nyamji.
Nyamji. Then what about the animals? Plural.
Nyamji.
The same nyam.
Nyamji.
Nyamji.
The height.
Funny for Fantswam. Funny for Fantswam.
Nyamji.
Nyamji. That is means the
High
tune
tune.
goes.
So
High tune.
letter N apostrophe.
Yeah.
No, it's
Go.
anywhere. 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 It's the same thing with Tyap. Actually, I don't want to get it.
Ali ana yegu nyamji dakwa. You won't call. You have to vibrate. You have to vibrate. Nyamji. Nyamji.
You are talking about
Yes.
program.
That's high tone.
Yes, sir.
It's the same thing with it here.
The same thing.
Nyamji.
There's no
Because Zakaja could vibrate. So if you didn't vibrate, you are not getting
You
it.
are not
What
getting
about
it.
ashes?
Ntong.
Ntong. Ntong. Ntong na. The ashes.
Ntong.
The ashes.
Ntong na.
How do you say arts?
Yung bay. Itong na ilyalya. Kaya na kalwa kayan. Diye atwak.
Atfak.
Yonajera. Ntong ne. Ntong ne. Yang jogo shine.
Aku ni atfaga. Atfak.
Atfak ne that.
No,
Atfak na
no,
von.
I understand. I want to get the word.
Atfak. But don't put it there.
No, he knows.
That's
That's why I'm giving him.
Yeah. All this extra
No, if
work.
any word comes, just free.
Just,
Yes.
I know what
It's
I'm
good to
putting.
give it because
I
it
just say it.
Eh.
I will put it somewhere.
Eh, wa.
There's another thing I will do. So chafak is chafak, the one that you use, you burn ashes of the guinea corn, and then you get it. Okay, so if you say at, that's Insheb too. I am at
Kachim's house.
Yes.
Insheb
Nshambiang.
Shekali.
is it?
I am at
Nshakali.
If you want to say Ishe Mango in Tyap now, Ishe Mango. Ishe, but it's very difficult to make a statement with that.
Nshambiangu. Or Nshandungbangu.
Together with him.
Yes. Nshandungbangu.
So he want a word that will come with at.
Okay.
I'm at so person house.
Okay, let's meet at,
Mbiang.
let's meet at 5 o'clock.
Yawa.
5
Ninafia kanafia ba Fantswam. Jimon nang Twam jedet foundation.
Meet when the ties.
isn't the script.
Yeah, it's descriptive.
Okay. Then the next word is back. Back.
Come on.
Come on.
Kamati.
That's baba.
Akama.
The back, like a Tyap to be Kamaka. Kamaka. How do you say it?
Kamaka.
Kamaka. Then plural.
Kamana.
Okay, then what is on the back?
Akama.
Akama.
Akama. Jabnanya Kazamaka.
Akama.
And then the next word is bad.
Bad.
No, but you should have.
Shishik should be irritated.
But katuk.
That's Wiki.
No, we call use one word in different meaning. We have one word different meaning based on the sentence. Hi, anya nung katuk. You did bad to me. Katuk kuma, we can equally look at it as a witchcraft too. Based on the sentence.
He's still trying to know something. You know, if he asks a word like bat, that is one word, right?
Yes.
What about the bat? Right? Nang anjanang agwahab. Agwahabu, which is the agwahab. Aswana. So nandirim ninkang fiang. Senior sako for the voice. Yeah.
How do you, is it Katuka or Katuka or Katuka?
Katuk.
With definite article.
Okay, how do you say this? Katuk, this Katuku thing. Katuku.
Yes. That is a plural.
The bat.
Definite article. Because in Tyap is Katuku.
Akatugu. That is day, but day, that day, he want to get the word day.
I don't want to katuk.
That is a plural of it.
Katugu. Bakatugu. Katugu.
Singular kina.
Yeah.
That's what singular kina.
There's just you.
Katugu. Not katugu. Katugu. Katugu abai.
Katugu. Or Katugu. Is it Katugu or Katugu?
Plura. Katuk. She's singular. Katugu.
But Fantswam doesn't use the word beer.
Frankopjan.
Fantswam beer,
Bibia.
apart from beer.
It's Bibia. Bibia janga. Bibia janga na nganya yako. Bibia.
Okay, so how do you say this part you did?
Anya Bibia janga.
You add things. Fuck.
Okay.
Say it in English. Let's understand
I
what
have
you're
said
saying.
it. Okay, let's say Kyang is Kyangku. Kyangku. The thing you are pointing at it. Okon is Okonti. Sorry, Kakonka. Kakonka. Yes, you are in that card at the end. But if you now say PPO, what do you join with it? Is it PPO or PPK or PPT?
Bibio.
Because even the Tyap, the bat, that is what he always asks.
That is very necessary. The number 8 is back of a tree. How do you say the back of a tree?
Kama akakwan.
Okay, do you have the word like
Wongbok.
back when you remove the
Wongbok.
So how do you join? What do you join with it? The wongo.
Wongbok. So Wongbok.
Then the wongo. Does it have plural?
Wongbok na. Wongbok na.
Okay, then how do you say number 9 is because? How do you say because?
The same thing as when you're here.
But do you say by mat or you say by so
Denya.
That's because
so by Deniat ka itak bangan. The number 10 says belly. How do you say belly?
Kafa.
Babeli
Kafa.
That's kafaka. Then how do you say plural?
Kafana.
Kafana. The number 11 says big. How do you say big?
Badang.
Then to be badang.
You are talking about the plural.
Definite article.
But
The big
plural what you know?
No, the definite article first. Like
Chichet.
that's plural. But the definite article, say this is kakwan and then kakwan.
Kakwana many.
Kakwan kada singular.
Kakwan
Then badang. Badang. Then plural is chichet. If they are plenty.
Chichet means the biggest one.
Yes, that's the same word. Chichet. Like this is a big one, this is a big one, this is a big one. Now, but chichet.
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 Chachadba. Chachadba.
Okay, then number 12 says, what is bird?
Kanwan.
Kanwan.
Is it Kanwan or Kanman?
Kanwan.
Is to
Singular, ba? We're talking of single number. Kanwan.
How do you say children?
Nwan.
There's an erosion somewhere.
Nwan. Children. Kanwan. Bird.
Okay, have you heard pronounced like this? No.
That's
let me
Nwan.
put this way. Let me put this way so that you get it. Ngon is one. Nwan.
There's an erosion. There's an
So-
erosion of the language. Because I listen to the Igbo people here pronouncing this M word like Kanman.
Sometimes is their tunation. Sometimes no teeth to help them. Kagane, Eto, some of them they only pronounce word without detecting what you are detecting. Kagane, because they don't know consonant, they don't know anything consonant vowels. How to this sound should be sound, how this word should be pronounced. They only pronounce it. That is why I'm trying to tell you when we are trying to pronounce another word. I say if you are to pronounce it well, you must vibrate inside. But if you are not vibrating inside, can't relax, you just relax. Now you are changing the tune. And person who is listening to you, likewise, the word will change. And to another generation, that's what they will be speaking. Again, the language is shifting. The language is shifting because we don't want to force ourselves to pronounce the sound as it was. So that's why the language keeps changing. Language keeps changing.
Because now the pronunciation is resembling now Grok now more
Kanwan
than
singular kenan. Many of it.
okay.
So with us here, with the little we have, what we give to you, you take it. Because it's Fantswam we are speaking. It's Fantswam we are speaking. So
that's Kanwan.
Kanwan
Kanwan.
singular.
Kanwan. Kanwan. Plural.
Kanwanka.
Singular.
Kanwan.
So singular is Kanwanka.
Kanwanka.
Good ka is singular.
Singular.
Then Kanwan.
Kanwan na many.
Plural.
Then the next word is to bite. How do you say to bite?
Nyap.
Nyap.
Only once.
Nyap.
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 Nyap. Nyap.
Nyap. Then when you are biting continuously.
Nwai. Nwai.
Nyai.
Nyap. Nwai. That is continue back. Nwai no. Jung kwani is nyap no. Jung kwani is nwai no.
Dinjung. Junjung. Is it Dunjung or Junjung?
Dinjung. Di.
Dinjung.
Dinjung. Dinjung.
Jung. That would be Dinjung.
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 The black specific. The black.
Then how do you say blood?
A sock.
A sock.
Not yang masalahnya.
A sock.
A softener.
A sock. Then how do you say? How do you blow? How do you wind?
Sharp.
Oh, he can take it.
Sugar.
That's
Oh, let me bring the other one.
No, daddy.
that's one.
Tyap.
Tyap. Tyap. So if it is once, hyap, 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 It's continuously fiap.
Fiap.
You change from H to F.
Yes.
Then number 17 say, how do you say bone? That's kunkup. Or kunkubu.
There are two things there. Actually, kunkubu. You are talking of palm kernel or the wheat.
Okay, kernel is kunkubu.
Yes.
Kunkubu.
There's something like
But
that. you say.
there is difference. For the palm kernel is kunkup. Kunkup.
We are talking of palm kernel.
Palm kernel.
Oh,
Then the bone.
kunkup.
Kunkup
It's just
is up, all of it.
Kunkup.
But the
Like
palm
the
kernel is going down.
Kunkup. Kunkup.
Then the definite article for the bone.
K-U-M.
Kunkubu.
kunkup.
Kunkup.
Yes.
That's plural.
Yes.
But what of kakwan ka? Kunkup. Kunkup tia. Kunkup.
Kunkupku is singular.
That's what he's asking for. That could are your end of it.
And then if you want to say it in plural, kunkup na.
Kunkup.
Yeah.
Kunkup.
Kunkup na. That is many of it.
Then the next word, number 18, is to breathe. To breathe. How do we say to breathe?
What?
What? Swan. Then breathing. Quack swan. Quack swan. What
Swan.
is once?
Swan.
Life. Swan is life.
Swan.
Even did you have the
That's breath. Breath is swan.
Swan.
Swan. But to breathe is quack swan. Only once. But if you
You are breathing.
quack, can you
What swan? Can you hear swan? That is what you continue.
I'm interested in the first word. What is
Yes.
then what? That's once. Then quack. Continuously.
Quack swan.
Quack swan.
Quack
That is
swan.
continuation.
Singular. Quack swan.
Swans are continuous. Then number 19 says to burn. How do you say to burn? To burn something.
Fui.
Okay, free. That's intransitive. Free. But then if you want to burn your yam to eat, how do you call it?
Shy.
Try. Try to roast. The number 20 is child. How do you say child?
Ngwan.
Ngwan.
Ngwan. Ngwan. Is it going to be Ngwanti or Ngwanka?
Ngwanka.
Ngwanka. Then plural is
Nwan.
Nwana.
non.
The other put nwan or at na at the end.
Okay. Then number 21 says, how do we say cloud?
Ninian.
Ninian. Ninian. That would be Ninian Ku or Ninian Ki or Ninian Ku.
Ninian ba.
Ninian Ba. And then number 22, how do we say cold?
Shishiram.
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 Shishiram. Shishiram. But if you want to say the cold, Shishiram Ku or Shishiram Ji, Shishiram Ti.
Kalwa shrimp.
That's a cold place.
But only Shishiram. Only Shishiram.
In some words, they are just the same. Whether you pronounce it singular or you pronounce it plural, it's still the same.
It's not the plural, it's a child. It's a definite article. Like the cold. You are pointing at the cold. The cold. Like in Tyap is Shishimji. So is it G you use in
Yes.
G. Then 24 says what is okay, 23 is to come. To come.
By
By
G.
G. Okay, come here. And then 24 is what is to to count.
Twang.
Okay, twang. Twang. What is to read?
Yei kwa.
Yei.
Yei kwa.
Okay. Yei kwa.
Yei kwa.
Yei kwa. But how do you say pronoun? Pronounce it, let me hear.
Fia.
Fear.
Card. Fia.
Okay. But if I take my book like this and I'm reading it, how do you say it in Fantswam?
Agang kwa kwa nanga yei.
Reading yei.
Ayei kwa. Kwa ku bantata nang ye jindi kama kumbira.
It's the first time I'm hearing it being used like this.
That's why I said that is the difference of the language.
The difference between reading and counting. So separated.
Okay.
Yes.
Reading and counting
It's separated.
is separated.
Okay.
So reading is yei kwa.
What of counting?
Twang.
Okay.
That's 1, 2, 3.
If I'm pointing at this direction, what am I doing in Fantswam?
Atatwang. Atatwang.
So I'm doing it. You're fine.
Atatwang.
What about the calling? To call someone.
Yei.
Yei.
Those ones are the same thing, but now this one is now nuances about their usage. So now, continuously pointing at, or many people pointing at the same thing. Yetwankan.
Tatwang.
And that's once. Then continuous. Yetwankan.
Kitatwang.
Kitatwang.
Kitatwang. Doing it often. Kitatwang. Kitatwang.
Kitatwang.
Atatwang.
One.
And there's nothing like Yetwang.
Kitatwang.
Kitatwang.
Maybe we keep on.
But to catch something like this is tabat. But catching plenty. Continuous now. Kitabada.
The only thing there is the intonation that changed. Tabat
Tabat
is
it shows continuous.
uh-huh.
Tabat. Above.
Kitabada.
Kitabat.
Kitabada.
Kitabat present continuous.
Abo, that's Agwam.
Okay. So we can use, if you are using citations now, if you want to say what are the citations, that's the places you got the information from. That will be Kitatwankan. The citation, that's where you let's not go too deep. So number 25 says to cut. How do you say cut?
Tyap.
Tyap. Okay.
Tyap. Tyap.
Tyap.
Tyap.
Then if you are doing it continuously,
Tyam.
Tyam.
Tyap.
So
Tyam.
that's if I carry an axe now, I cut this tree. That's tyap once.
Tyap.
But what if I carry a knife and then I cut this chicken, then I cut it?
Fat.
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 Then continuously.
Fak.
Fuck.
Fat. Okay. But what if I just carry once or carry this barrel and then I cut it?
But.
Okay. Good. Then I cut plenty of them.
Param.
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 There's no single difference. Param.
The word it goes
Like this one's no different.
There's no difference at all.
Param. Then if you now carry an axe now, you arrange a stick like this and then you cut it into slices.
Chorak. Chorak.
But where's Shabanya?
Chwat.
You call Chwat.
Chorak.
Okay. Then you have a word like burp.
Yes.
Chart kan.
So you can also do perp
Yes.
to bring in
Perp go chuang. Churak go. The perp is a little bit bigger than
Dan,
churak.
yeah.
The churak thing is smaller pieces.
With the degree of that chart is luang. The degree of that chart is luang. Luang, that is in Tyap.
26 day.
Ngam.
Okay. Could you share or two in a Sunday?
I just continue. Let's see.
Okay, so we have two words for day. We have the one of 24 hours, both day and night, and then we have the one of just 6 o'clock a.m. to 6 o'clock p.m. and then night will now continue again. So the first one is one you call non-penny.
This one is as if it is a
It
general.
represents
General something.
almost all.
Okay, what about if I want to say on Sunday?
Katuk ladi.
That's the day I'm looking for Katuk. So Katuk is both the light and the night of that ladi. So that's 24 hours is Katuk.
On Sunday. On Sunday.
That is, you are,
Katuk ladi.
you are specifying a
Juna.
specific date.
On Sunday, a chabai. Katuk ladi. A wubai. On Sunday. On Monday. On Tuesday. On Wednesday. On.
So when you are specific about the date, they use Katuk. Katukaka. Then if you are using it as just any day like that, you say nam.
Yes.
Namaku.
Yes.
Kat fe nom yawama. Oh, kat fe litini.
So
Kat fe yakwa. Kat fe litini.
Cocket free lady.
Litini ya. Litini ya. Katuk litini kama kajiona.
so today is Katun.
Katfun.
Katunka.
Katfun. Katfun ka. Katfun kami. Day.
Okay. But day we can just call it Nam.
Nuam.
Nam.
Yes.
Nam. That's Nam.
Nuam ko.
Then Katuka. Katuka Nanku. Then number 27 says, how do we say to die? Die.
Oku.
Oku. Not death. Not death. To die. Die. Just die.
Die.
Who? Then death itself.
Oku.
Who? That's a hooker or a hootie. A Then what is continuous form of dying?
Ukui.
Then if you say the chicken is dying,
Yanjukui.
kui. That's a kukuiku or kukuiti.
Yanjukui.
But for the death now, a hootie is once. Then kukuiti. Kukuiti. That's
Many.
Okay. The number 28 is how do you say to dig? Lung. But when you are digging plenty places, how do you say it's still this same you like Zulung
Lung bubong.
Okay, just
Lung bong. Singular.
Okay.
Lung bubong.
The items differentiated.
Okay. So one whole is bonku. But
Bubomba.
Okay, bubomba.
Yes. Many.
Is it bubomba or bubanti?
Bubomba. To qualify Bubombia. Bubomba. Many.
Okay, bubomba. Okay, so that's plural. Then what of 29 is dirty? How do you say dirty?
Shishukin.
Shishuk.
No, the bag, the setting, the
Katuka.
what when you cut the boy?
Then what of if you say the table is dirty or the chair is dirty? So a look is dirt. Then dirty is bioluk.
Dirty.
The number 30 says, how do you say dog?
Kabu. Kabuka singular.
Okay, kabu.
Kabuna.
Kabu. Let me get the pronunciation very well. Singular is
Kabuka.
kabuka.
Kabuka is specific.
Kabuka.
Singular.
That's
Not kabuka.
the dog.
Kabu. Dog. Then if you are making a statement, kabuka.
Okay.
Maybe you are reporting that dog did something.
Yeah, I understand. So
But
use
the
that
name-
same statement to make to say this the plural form of it.
Kabuna.
So it's the same pronunciation for singular and plural.
Kabu.
Singular.
Then plural.
Plural. Kabuna.
Okay, it's just
Many
the
of
end
it.
that changes.
Kabu.
But the pronunciation is the same. thing.
Kabu. Kabuna.
With the same pronunciation for singular and plural, but the definite article changes.
Yes.
And then the sound also changes.
That's it.
Wow, that's specific. Then number 31 says, how do you say to drink?
Four.
So this is why it changes with Tyap.
Yeah,
So,
so, and that one in Tyap mean to rush it. We are eating and rushing it. Afwa na dai.
When you have you?
Afwa ke ya ko.
then how do you say, okay,
To rush food.
food, that's food. Food, and then Tyap is four.
Fwa.
Yes.
Food.
That is the.
Oh, for my drink.
Okay. So this way, Fantswam
difference.
and Ju come closer. No, Ju is also so.
Okay, swa.
Sometimes Ju will be closer to
Close to
Fantswam.
the
Then number 32. Okay, then how do you say to beat?
Dry.
So.
So.
And then 32 says, how do we say dry?
Dry. Sure.
That's shurung. Shurung is to
Dry.
to
No,
spread
what?
it.
Dry. What?
What?
Not sure.
Then if you say shurung, that's to
To dry
Dry-
it. To
dry-
spray
dry-
it.
To dry it.
To spray it. Yes, shurung.
Okay, then how do you say something that is dry? Like in Tyap, bananya a what nkwan. That's a dry.
Dry wood.
But do you say the same thing?
The same thing.
A what?
What?
One con.
A what?
What?
A nkwan. Okay.
What?
And that should be plural.
Yes.
What about one?
One con.
What? What?
The same sound.
It's only the intonations change.
Then number 33.
What? What?
But that is
What?
It says dull knife. If your knife is dull, what word do you use to specify it? That's dull. Yeah, say this, like in Tyap, to just say this knife, a biker, li babdok, or a babdok, a bike, dull knife, a babdok, a bike. How do you say?
Kabay kaya ata.
Okay, that's a
So
description.
it's not sharp.
But do you use the word babdok or babdok?
Jadi more bab kabay udah. Kanos.
But a babu, kajina fi a bab. Ngwaye, Kalban Faka,
Yes.
That's exactly
Asarango,
That's
a
exactly.
Libobo.
And the Bobo.
But if it is smooth
Yes.
and
But
it's
it's
not
not
cutting,
Mm.
Kabaka.
Okay, so above is when the cutting edge
Yes, sir.
is dull, totally dull. It's in fact it cannot even
It's
slide.
under rough.
It's rough.
There are obstacles like that. So,
And that
Which is-
obstacle, they call it Bobo, right? You mentioned something like that.
Agwam,
No, I heard Bobo. Call it Bobo. Something like that. You said something just like that.
a Libab,
Okay.
Baba. Kapon Kabab. So, you can
Then
Kabay Kabab. So, say Bab, meaning it has the cutting length has been interrupted.
the number 34 says dust. How do you say dust? in French?
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Kobo.
Book. Dos. Book.
Book. Is it going to be book na or buku or book tea? Book tea. And it doesn't have plural. It's already plural. Then what about the kaboom?
Kabum. Trouble.
Yeah,
It can mean
not only
mean
trouble.
dust.
Shiri way you can also describe.
Yana Bongo.
Why wind?
Does it?
Okay.
It's also pronounced like that.
Ayegwani.
Chi or something like that.
Kabanchuma.
The Baba and Chung, GGH.
Kwanchum. Okay, chi.
Okay.
Chi. Okay, chi. Okay. So that kaboom for dust is going to be kaboom tea or kaboom
Kabunka.
kabunka. Okay. Then number 35 says
Yeah.
yeah, tutfo. 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 Is it going to be tutfo tea or tutfo ka?
Foko.
Tutfoku. Then plural.
Tutfona.
Tutfo. Tutfoba.
Tutfo.
Tutfoba. Though, from what you are saying, there is another tutfo which, if we go by it, tutfo, what's it by Indian? Chocolate.
Okay, spoon or phone.
Yeah, from
What
the
a cut from?
tutfo.
Cut phone. Okay, it's not cut phone.
GA tutfo. Just like what I said. If there are many,
If
there are many also,
it's a borrow.
Okay, it's borrowed from like
Yawa.
But Fantswam.
Tyap. What is it? Tyap.
Tutfo.
Okay, tutfo.
Either air or spoon. It's the same. Fantswam. Spoon.
Then what about soil?
Kabin.
Not land.
Okay.
Mbin.
Mbin. Mbin. That would be mbinna or
Mbinna.
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 Okay, then 37 says how do you, okay, that's a yak is what is
Eating.
Eating.
Yeah.
Food. Siangya.
A yak is many.
Okay, a yak. But do you have any word like yan? Chauna yan and
Kyang ko nang ayan.
yeah,
Yakwa nang aya.
not just ya, but yan, anything like that. Okay. Then number 38 says, how do you say egg? Chinyan. But that's plenty. It's one.
That is chicken.
Chingan one.
Chinwan. That's
Chinyan.
But the egg, only egg, without specifying.
The animal. Without the animal, what the egg?
Come on.
to Chibrak, the one we found. We call it chi.
You haven't understand.
chi.
Wait. The Tyap
The word
people,
can be.
egg
One word
is
can mean
a
many
chi. A chi. So specifying it, a chinyuan, a chairman, a chiagwagwa, aswana.
Okay.
So we just need the name, a chi, which is the egg.
So only one. Is it a chi or chi? Chi. The plural.
Right.
A chi is the single.
Don't worry about the differences. Both yam and egg, they are the same thing. But the singular is chi, chinyuan.
Chi. Even if you go to plural, it's still chi.
Okay, the definite article now is it chiti, chinyuanti, or chinyuanka, or chinyuanku.
If you go, chi,
Chinyuanti.
is one, but
Chinyuanti, then plural.
still,
Is it still chinyuanti or chinyuamba or chinyuanku?
it's still T at the end.
Once you say Chinyuanti, it stands
It
for
stands for
singular,
many.
it stands for
Many.
plural.
Okay, what of yam? Only one. Yeah.
A chi is one.
A chi is one. Then it's the same
Chiti.
with the egg now.
It's still many.
Yam and egg, they are the same.
They
They
are
are
all
the same
they are all
So
going
a chiti or a chika is one. A chika, a chinyuan
Ba a chika ba. Wannan ba
Chi.
kankan bane.
is one.
chi is one. That's for egg.
Except if you want to be specific, a chi. That's where you are going. That you are talking of. The yam we are talking about.
So one yam is a chika,
A chi.
Ba chika ba.
A chi Kewaye.
a chi,
The A
or a chiti.
qualify it as singular.
He still not gets what Mr. Levy is saying. Like we the Tyap, we say a chi, which is yam. A chika, the yam. Do you get it? So then we want that either
That is
ka
why we're
or
saying
D or T.
chiti.
So that's one.
Ba a
Chi.
chika. Chiti.
That's
If you
for
say-
egg, can you?
Yeah.
But yam and get money.
It's
If
still
you
the
say
same thing.
if you
Chi.
say city it's still many.
It's the same sound,
nothing like
but based on what you
The
mean.
context.
Yam and tuba, the same sound. Chi.
So chinyuanti is
Egg
singular,
and
chinyuanti is
tuba.
plural.
Chi. Chiti. Chi.
That's that. Okay.
Chiti.
That's the difference.
Okay, then 39 says, what do you say? I. Only one eye.
Charlie.
Ali.
Okay, Ali. The eyeball is Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie.
Charlie. The Charlie G or Charlie T. Charlie G. Charlie G. Then plural.
Kayi.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Charlie. Charlie G. Then Ali now. Alika or Aliti.
Aliti.
Aliti. Then plural.
Ayiba.
No, for how? For okay, Ayiba. Then do you also say Elili?
Ayi.
Okay, you don't have anyone like Elili. So what about house?
Kali.
Kali.
Another one.
Baby.
If
Then that will be Kalika. Kalika. The house.
you are going
Then
house.
what of plural?
Kasa.
Kasa. Kasana.
Kasana.
Kasa. Kasana.
Kasana. Then number 40 is how do you say to fall?
Short.
To drop. That's to sleep.
Shock.
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 Shock. Then
Never nikambo shop.
then
Balle to sana wisha go moto ya san ta boy gani. Jam kan so.
Lalle ta boya.
Betul.
No. Mama angalia.
Analia na.
200.
Go to your son analia.
Ta boy na 200. Okay, le ta boy gani.
Akwai 100 naira.
To shin 200.
The same
Oh,
one.
boss.
san kusan ke wannan shi san so that
Bones, earlier bones. Tu veux faut que tu ailles.
Wani yayi. Ta boya na aji.
Okay, Zanga. Sorry. No.
Ko mo kin na ko lokan yung sanda Dango so sample so you go na go sananga. So okay na ba sha go chiwa.
To deliyar banange ju la la na ja.
Je 100 naira shin je.
Duka jama ba biyo.
Sana sun 200.
Donga shi 100 naira na man.
Sana sun 200.
No, san more extra. Ndiam extra.
So san to boy.
Chipo ba.
The shirt phone.
The shirt phone. San 7. Na tak. 7 to boy.
Tangu na
Shi 100 naira.
na tanku.
No,
Na soda. Na fada.
Na mina fa ma ne.
Afa Fantswam da dia. Ana fwa.
Na fa. That is na he should drink. So that for I mean, if you are not ready for it, don't even try it. Maybe they give us food. I said, "To, enough for our eh."
Amangang wagang. 3. Okun san boss.
To boy amang.
7 to boy.
Boss na sample chipo ba.
Na sana.
Okay, san boss.
Kai, baiji.
Boss chukop.
Di sa chukop ju. Abiam. Ibe bi chukop ju ma jani.
To boy na guda to boy na tak.
So that's 700.
No?
It's to 200.
Okay, na 200.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
To
Okay,
boy
so
na-
the young
to boy
young
200.
Okay.
Na tak. 7. Awara chukop boss pen.
bon chukop.
Okay. Chang pi nya. Tu na san to boy uji go naraji. Tu na san bon su go naraji.
The ka ngani suni
Kaya ma.
ngao kwa to fall.
Yok adidango kama ba.
Alan to boy nya mun ni. An get to boy ala. Okay, dia sa.
Okay, to fall manika bani kwa kani ngao kwa bi
Kwa.
okay ayo so kwa that's to fall but of falling
Kwai.
Kwe.
Kwai.
and then
Oh. Shot. Shot again. Fwa kan ti chunky shot. Kwai dak.
okay that's when it drops it slips
Shock.
That one has
That's
key.
sleep. Then short person will be walking and falling.
okay that's
Short.
also to escape if you escape like that's a shoot.
Shot.
Okay, that one shot, not shot. Okay,
Each one shot.
okay, shot.
We run and escape.
Okay,
Each one shot.
so you can use either qua or shot, or is it specific?
Kwa
environment?
mostly there are differences.
Okay,
If one fell from a tree,
yeah.
kwa.
Okay,
Kwa. If you use shot, it's wrong. Kwa. Oru kwa. Then if you are trekking, it's not kwa, it's shot. Took down and shot again.
that's how you
So
see
these are the
something.
differences.
He took that in short kwa. So which means the kwa was still short.
Is qualifying.
The qualifying that this thing short like escaping and sleeping. In the
Kwa is your body.
yes,
touches the
then
ground.
touches the ground. Kwa wa
Kwa.
on short and shum kwa. So
And for the one
Yeah.
says,
Are you a shock? Ma kwa da.
far, how do you say far?
Bang.
Bang. Okay, so before I forget, Aji, Zikpak, Zikpak,
Yes.
and this is the native way of pronouncing it, Zikpak, and it means that we are pounding Zikpak.
Pa.
All right.
what's the meaning?
The meaning of the name shipwreck
Yeah.
from Tungpak to
That's
Zikpak.
Zikpak.
Tungpak is
A
a
place.
building,
Okay.
a place
Balian tu pak kuda.
that was set for women to be going in there preparing their grains.
Grains or pounding.
Doing anything, grinding, pounding, whatever.
Even
So it was built here in this place, and the many people come here to pound here. They came here to pound and then go back. So the name of this place was Tumpak. That was the name of this place from origin. It was called Tumpak. That was why our father, Colonel Biti Kachin, built a restaurant and named it Tumpak in the town. So from Tumpak, the name shifted to Zikpak.
Zikpak, that's where I found it. Okay. You get to the town. But Takon, in your Katak, Kakao. But then they have the first one, and you go Bunyan, Bunyan. Then we have the one
Bunyan.
Takokali Kaja, where the
Labong is closed on the way to Goska.
Oh.
That is really good. Labong. Takao Kalija, when you Takao Jilao.
So Takokali, Vongmon Labong. But you are a Labong.
Labong, how do I put it for you to understand it?
Yankufani.
The actual person to give you the meaning of this is late.
Let's continue.
Uh,
Then 42 says, how do you say fat? Substance.
a bit
Not like fat. Like if you slaughter a chicken, the fat inside.
Fio.
That's Hyo. No, that's Tyap. Tyap is Hyo.
Imagine a day fio, but
That be Fyoti.
Nang fio nyakati.
Then 43 says, what is father?
Here,
A
a
tiou. Then plural.
a tiaba.
A tiaba. Tiaba. But what are the words you use for daddy apart from a tier? Do you have words like Abba or Ade or De
A tia,
or Ade or Ade or Ada?
a tia,
Nothing like that.
a tia.
Okay. So if you want to say daddy now, you just use a tier, not like Abba. Okay. So it is evident that as you are coming like this from Mashan, you are losing some of the words, using them came and retained only one. Because Nazit that Tuku, like in Tyap, there are actually about 6 words for father and daddy, apart from a tier. Then there's Ada, there's Ade. But don't you have people answering the name Ade as a name?
yeah.
No. Okay, what of Aye? Okay. Then there's also Abba. So all of them combined together, they are about 6 or 7. So just like we have the word for road, Ringe road, Nini do Fantswam.
Italian.
No any other word. Nothing like luck. So Fantswam, since Fantswam is
If we are to
actually
use narrow road, one.
one road, that's path. One.
No, when we say one, it's not
It's not actually footpath.
actually road. Understand?
Well,
But
short
just
corner, that's a shortcut.
shortcut. One. You quick one gun. You can follow there, but it's not the road. You can use it.
That's quantity.
One.
That's quantity. Okay,
One cook.
Okay. So as Fantswam came, they dropped the word luck, and then continue Italian. The Tyap is using both Italian, Italian and back. So Italian is way, you're on the way. You can still say Italian. Then back is still another word, they're doing the same thing. So Fantswam just chose one and then left the other one to them. And then the same thing with Jew. They just pick the gem and then throw away the Europe. So Tyap still has gem too. And then Tyap has Europe, which is basically a Europe. So Ajuba was the Europe, and then only retained the gem. So it just got to show that all of them, they are all from the same origin. But just that as they were living, they were just throwing away some of the words until. Then the next word is 44, fear. How do you say to fear?
Kaun.
Kaun. That's fear now. Kaun. That will be kaunti or kaunka.
Kaun is just
the fear. Kaunka law. Kaunti law. Kaunguti law. Kaunguka law.
kaun guna.
Kauna. That's fear. Kauna. The fear. Then how do you say feel fear? Kaun. That's to fear now. Then 45 says, how do you say feather? Feather of a chicken. That's the wing. No. The only one. That one you remove. Chat.
Okay, chat.
But only one, is it chat?
Chat.
Is this going to be chatku or chatji? Or
Chatty.
chatty? Then if there are plenty, we keep them like that. That will be
Chatmanti.
chatnanti. It's the same thing. Go singular and plural. Chatnanti. Bible chatnan
Fiang.
fiang. Or still the same.
Chatman tat. Chatman nyung. Bible non chatman nyung. Pok non chatman ti abande. It shows many.
But you see further, the wing is what?
Fab.
That's fab T or fabku.
Fab ti.
Fab T. Then the plural will be
Fab.
Na.
Jabri, bunga do kanin.
How do we say
Amalin je kajabri dem pa.
few? They are not plenty, just few.
Shida.
Warat cara kaman.
But do you have something like baching chong? Baching chong.
Yes.
Baching chong. Okay. They also have number 47. How do you say
Fight. Kwan.
Kwan. Then how do you say fighting itself?
Drang.
Oh, that's war. That's a big one. No? But if two people smoke, they'll be drinking. Kwan.
But Kwan Jang.
Do you have something like a Yiraka? Kwan or a yard?
Kwan. That was just Kwan.
Yeah, that's the action now. But the noun itself,
Jang.
that's war.
Do you actually have another name for war?
Okay, how do you say war? Like the big one, where soldiers.
Kwan Jang. Kwan Jang. Babin kaza.
So it's the expression that distinguishes.
Okay, jump. So both for two people to fight, two children are fighting and still jump.
Expression.
Bokwanjang. These are two people.
Yes.
Bokwanjang.
Yeah.
Nini Okwanjang Katina. That's in the
It's a
argument.
bigger yachine.
Okwanjang Katina. It shows there are a lot of people.
Whoa.
But if it is two people, Kala Mbiang Batan, Bokwanjang Batan.
Wow.
I can't imagine. Because you are talking about Bokwanja, which means
That's
just
trouble
fight,
now.
just fight trouble. But Bokwanjang,
How was it done?
with guns and bombs.
Even just hand, even mouth.
Still jump.
On a Jang.
Kanum.
Tyap has like about
So that's in that sense we will say joke
yes.
with me changing word with you,
That's
like
correct.
all these women. Mama, joke Johnny phone.
The GA fun.
Phone call.
Yes,
Phone.
Fun.
The phone. This will be joke.
But fun is the action now.
It's action.
Of fun job.
Mostly if you but fun to Liakanung. But Jang.
I was Joja.
Because Jang can take life. It can take life. The one if you're J. And my phone. It show directly
Truly.
but fun.
So like in Tyap, Ranye by ya fun kan.
But yeah, found that argument.
So the action is the ya.
Yeah,
The fun is the action now.
Don't
The arguing.
you argument ko machichet biya?
Chit-chat.
Argument.
Ko kanan.
Kanan.
Yawa.
Kanan.
Kanan.
And there's another one.
That's argument.
Maybe you and me.
Kananti.
Kanan.
Hello.
Kananka.
Lafiya.
Kananka.
Hello, yeah, Kanan.
Kananka lo. Ko kananti lo.
Babu thing.
Kanango jilo.
Dishebu program.
Kanango
Dishana chana yan ma. Yan shebun kam yan. Dishet. Kutaraw na chan ba biya na dishebu yan ba? Dishana chana ba na ko kulyani. Dishebu yan ba? Kai tiyak da ina sha da.
Yeah, they look up there. Just a kukuya.
One of my members that I called, the man that we do the Bible translation. He was hoping to come for the meeting that we rescheduled.
Yeah. Yeah, this one. So the argument will be kananka. Kanye kanangu kalo.
Chichet ko balo. Hindi man ang hit. Chichet ko balo.
Chit-chat. Chit-chat. Shit. But that chit-chat, what would it mean?
Chit-chat again is
Yeah, ayun na eh.
Okay, argument.
chit-chat.
Argumentative.
Argument. Then kanan is still argument.
Argument. And Kanan is more common to me than that chit-chat because I've never had it.
Okay.
So the chit-chat Kungwa is strong.
Okay.
Chit-chat. That's what I
All
know.
these words are
Okay, strength.
When we say chit-chat, it will be chit-chat.
That's a teacher.
But argument, Kanan.
What the definite article on the kananka or kananji.
Kanan.
It has to have it. All the words have it if it is a noun. There is it kananguna.
kanana.
Kanana.
Kanan.
Kanana. Kanana.
Kanan. Kanan.
Kanana.
Plural.
Okay, plural form is kanan.
Na.
Okay, so Okay. The Kanana. Single. Single Kanana.
Kanan, singular. Kanana.
Okay, this is there.
So,
Then-
even I will read it for you.
Because the number 48
one.
says,
I did 7
how do
bottles.
you say fire?
So you are coming with 7
Long.
bottles again.
But if it is plural now,
Dong.
dong. Is it going to be longku for singular?
Long
Fire.
singular.
Then ndongna.
Plural.
Then number 49 says, how do we say fish?
Fun.
Fun. Okay, fun. Funku. Or
Fun. Funty.
funti. Then plural is
Fun.
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 Fun. Funna. Funna. So now the word Fantswam, Fantswam market, Fantswam.
Is Fantswam.
Fun, not Fantswam.
Fantswam is FAN. TSWAM.
So what does it mean?
Well, some people have been asking so many questions. And for me, I always advise so that we don't deviate from, because we cannot trace the source of the name from where it comes from. I always advise people that this name is only given to us by God. That's what I do tell some people. That's the only
It's not God at you.
wait now. What I'm trying to bring in is that just like Adam and Eve, those names came. It was Adam that gave the woman the name,
According to
what the scripture says. And for us, if you try to, the moment you are tempted saying, they will ask you a leading question again. And if you don't have the defense, I think you better put it in the way that
you can see
the
it
scripture.
almost like in 2001, 2002, na bagat bakogo kyoku Fantswam jato milengwa Fantswam jato mutakoja. So there's a story that was given in his coronation day, on his coronation day. But you look program ndiye malika.
Oh, the program. Okay.
So
I've never seen it.
Near a Fantswam ba jengi number ne mashanani. So when they reach Zali,
Yes.
because the environment was that one of they have stones, they had things that they can be able to use for weapons, for hunting.
Yes.
So basu tabat Frenchana, basu tabanya swords, kabai, all those instruments. So Jawana basu asukwa ba alioka Fantswam, that it was given to them because of the stones that they had there were like having iron in it. Yeah, iron bearing rocks. So in essence that means a Fantswam. A fan that's a fan rather a fan that's the stones that has rock that has
Iron stone.
Iron stone. So because they were using them to make instruments for war. So there's still another story again that because they were coming from that area, and then when they reached these plains around this forest, this plains here, so because they had some this banana, this wild banana, there was two stories. Because of the too much presence, so they now gave them the name Chunchwam. So from Chunchwam it became Fantswam. But then the second story is kind of Kokam.
Let me ask a question like this. The reason why I am debating or I'm trying to avoid that place that I do tell people. If I'll ask you a leading question, if it is here, they got the name. But when they left in Kiel from Bauchi, when they were in Bauchi, what were they
Which
called?
name were they called?
What were they called? No.
Not here they got the name.
No. So that question will be lingering. That's
now,
why I always.
this is how it is.
Yeah.
Fantswam is a name of a clan. Is a name of a clan.
Yes.
Is a name of a clan. Batyaba. Now, I would like you to hear this. Tell us how the houses were. So in brief, so this is how it was. So Fantswam Baklang. It's just that number chong ni nangun tuang ni. Now the clan Fantswam Bembabe Rebani Kabia Kawan. So they go there and hunt and then come back with animals and then give it to other clans that are farming, then to exchange nanganya trade by barter. So that was their way of life.
And
So
that
but
is
chong
why-
and Nienja Hajin Chong Abusan Manshan Kajin Chong Dong with those clans. But from there, one Asubin Shanyam Jeji, one a two Fantswam again, Parakajanga. Buenyam Jisubu Bogun and Mashan Kaja. Now Kuyamava. So Parasu and anybody that comes here must be under him. That was go to Fantswam again. So other people came, had what is in Jai, Jindiangwa, Jindia.
So let's put it the way I heard from him. That is to say, European family kat fun jada they can interview alien
It has been there.
Europe European family. But the point is that bandrok in kiluni aye wonyan
So,
ay bambay kawru tinima na ngaye wonyan
manang
go bambay man aji mashan kan alien go European family. But who gave him the name there? That's the question.
So,
Some of these living questions I don't want to.
No, but it's not something that you have to even worry yourself too much because we don't have written records. So there's no how you can expect me to know. Nobody knows. So
That's why I try to lead. I don't want to.
So for the
mislead people in that.
for the little information at hand, Fantswam is the name of a clan.
okay, so go ahead. So then the next word is number. Yeah, honestly. So the next one is number 5. How do we say 5? So you know younger order.
At phone, 5. Phone.
That would be phone. That would be a truck. Can you a truck at phone? Can you? Okay, a truck at phone. 5 clothes. But if you say kapwan, how do you say the 5?
Katfon.
Katwan. So yeah, katwan. Or phone, katwan.
He's comparing you with his.
We have 3 ways of saying numbers. So I want to be sure how to pronounce it. So a toad, a G, then kapwan. Then if you have Zam, 5 boys. How do you say 5 boys?
Zam.
Shon. Zam Shon. Okay, so this is 3. I don't know if Fantswam has another one. Okay. How do you say 5 things?
Yanked phone.
Phone. So Fantswam has 4. Online. So if it's Zamchon. So if it is a G group of words, it is Chon. If it is a who group of words, it is Chon. Okay, that's for Ku. And then if it is a Ka group of words, it is Ka.
Okay.
Like this also. Kalanti. How do you say 5?
Kalana.
Okay, Kalana. Then 5 pots.
The land phone.
Okay, the second phone. Which one again has this Kabai? How do you say 5 knives?
Kabai kat phone.
Kabai. Cut phone. So if it is a Ka, then it is going to be Ka. Then if you say 4 knives, Kabai Kanai. Kabai Kata. Kabai Kata.
Yes.
That's 3 nice.
Chai.
So 4. So for the first time
If you
in this group of languages, Fantswam has 4 ways of saying 1, 2, 3 to 5. So we have a new, a fan, a tat, a nai, a phone. Then we have kanyung. That's one knife is what?
Kabai
Good. So we have kanyung la, kafiang, katat, kanai, katfon. Then we also have jun, kejun, kanai John. So we have June.
One.
Good. We have June. We have Shuan. We have Tap.
Yes.
We have Nai. We have Shun.
Yes.
Then the 4th one is if we have a ku word. So Kyang ku kana. Kyang nyong ku. Nyong.
Yang pian.
Fiang. Tap. start 9, the fourth one. Then if it is plenty of it from here, we now have Inchang, Inchang Ta, Inchang Nai, Inchang Fon. So Tyap is not rich in this very aspect. Fantswam is richer. Wow. 5 ways, 4 ways. Okay. Then 51 says to float. So if you put something inside the water and the thing sink, it is just on top. How do we say? Let's say need to test it too.
You are the one doing most of the work.
Ayo tekuya before wange so aba member tebija member tekuja.
They were very happy.
Yes, because some words I don't even know how to put them myself. You have to go for research.
Yes.
You will not know it is like that until you begin to research it. You feel the language is richer than you thought.
This is the challenge. Down here. Yeah, it was. I got it. That jam is yours. Perhaps still true. To higher levels. To the addition sometimes because he read shorthand.
Jesus Christ.
Sanu.
Yeah, go for it. Okay, I'll book a book.
No, I did.
That mango is not supposed to go like that.
Supposed to be punished.
Yeah, my brother, they want to appreciate.
The tree has given birth to many of it.
What can just so much material?
Some season will come and pass. I will never know when the mango.
I'm telling you. Jenny Shemalenzi Yankee. This should go for the mango.
Tested mango.
I haven't tasted.
You have been passing a Gorokaja.
Five one uncle.
And up as well.
Eh, couldn't go nada. I did a shop. A consumer, no, I was in a sack lover. You are sure Bunabunua. go akwai to asa go to runga tashin shi gusuma ba Ini waktu One jet.
Okay.
So,
What are you guys talking about?
you are beyond of
How do you? Yeah. Oh. So we can't be able to respond. So maybe you can.
Man, mana ke ba tafo good tafo na ba 20 minutes good.
Yeah. So what?
Amale no.
Okay.
Bukwana ba shi kan hanya.
the Gideon of our generation.
Yeah. So.
Ayan ko nya ka ya man.
So if something falls on a water and it doesn't go inside, how do you say now?
Kwang.
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 Kwang. That's what.
Kwang tadaso.
Okay, that's float. I think this is the first time we are getting any group that has a word like this one. Everybody will usually say a young taja. It's Kwang.
That's like swimming.
Then 52 says you want to flow. To flow. It's just moving up.
For example, rain fall now and the water just floats off.
So, see, we use the Tiong
And the Kwang.
we use Pei. That is Kajifia Pei Kung. It will show you direction. Where it's not. This is what I pay in the Pei Ken.
Pay.
But mostly Tiong Kuma is running. So, but since the water is running, we use Pei, we use Tiong.
Pay. But if it is continuously, is it Peraga, Ikwarak, or is it same pay?
It's still that Pei and
Pei
Tiong.
and Tiong.
Either you say Tiong, either
And
Pei.
the tana ni parak ni tiong
No, fuck. It's just
just
Like
one.
Pei.
Then the Tyap pak.
Pei. Na Tiong.
okay. Then number 52 says, how do we say flower? Okay, 53 says, how do you say flower?
Flower. One word machine.
Do we say trap?
Another one.
Flower man.
Nang siya nang bifa pa. Say nang ganyan.
You know the baby.
Chwada. Chwat.
Chwat.
Then plural in chwat.
Ni chwat na.
I'm just saying it.
Chwat ho. Chwat na.
Flower.
Oh, it's chwat. So in this very case, any word that like for Tyap now, if we come across any word that Tyap is missing, we'll directly take it and put it inside Tyap. So the same thing for drum. If you have any challenge with any word, just import the Tyap word into it.
Because I've never had it.
Because even this word for lion, we have been looking for that word, but it's like our ancestors finished all the lion before.
And they are calling themselves hunters.
No, it's possible that they
They did not meet lions.
no, even if they meet the lion.
There were very few.
No, what I'm trying to say. Maybe they couldn't provide a name for it.
No, if the new lions, they would have had a name.
They would have had a name.
But it's
Because
like
all
they
these
finished it a
simple
long time
animals
ago.
that they
Before
can
they could see lion, maybe civilization had the they saw it where maybe it kept somewhere and then they asked the name of and it was told lion.
Yes.
See, I couldn't realize.
Exactly. Like
Zaki is in Hausa.
we are not really sure.
And we are
if
still
it's-
struggling.
We are not really sure even if it's a Hausa word at all because in Jukumba Bange Azenku. So that's the closest word that is to Zaki now.
Yes.
But Ba TV ma Ba Mazaki Bange TV.
So
Then
there's that tendency.
what Lupe Bange Agaba.
So,
The same thing man at Midoma. But Baigala Banye Ido.
Hello.
yeah, good job.
Zan bari zan da kenan bari mu doki number waya na bace na missing ko na
Okay,
ku ya kuri
081
No.
Where are they taking?
081
081
35
35
72
72
31
yes sir
40.
yaro da na je abin da ya kira ni yaron da na gama magana wurin nan ya kira ni da zuwa na church wai ya ga ya mai na to call the number 081
3572 Kasat
3572
double 3 kachi
wai
31
baba kana da ibul ai da haka 081
yes
3
5
35
72
no 081 35
72
72
31
31
40.
so shi ne kira ni kuma da na bi na ga haka ne baba da ya kira ni ba da na bi kuma magana da ka ce dan sallah sai ya zo na wasu yi aiki a wurin ban san ko sun ga maka ba to baba ka san inda muke hawa na muke sauka
Haka.
an ce mu zo mu hadu ya ce yana so ya ga wanda ya yi wani abin a samu a fahimci juna to ya kira ni yanzu na yi mamaki ma da na je wurin yana ringin ko na wani ya kada tenten to bari je tun da ana aiki zan da daga baya tun da baka sani ba maybe za ka zo ka ci daga baya so ko zuwa da yamma zan kira
It's okay.
ko da
Okay.
to na gode baba
Thank you.
na gode ranka
Yawa.
to ranar nan ban kai na kira da yi ba waya da ta ce
For flower, do not know.
To.
It's a chada
It's a China. Something like that.
because it seems people are not really using the word. Then there will be chat. For singular, not yet chat. Chat ku.
Contract na.
That is the
Plural.
Quran.
Chat na.
Kaduna. So you have to hold it up here so that you teach another person.
No. For now, I saw it.
Okay.
Yes, very good. Yes,
Then to fly. Singular. To fly. Fup. Then continuously. Furba. Then what do we call fog? Like in the morning when you come, like December, everywhere will just be cloudy. You will not even see the next place. What do we call it? Zoo. Is it going to be Zuji or Zuji? Zuji. Then how do you say foot? Yeah.
This one.
That's this one. Everything like this.
Nya or something like that.
No, not the under, not the
Near the sign.
not this footsteps. The whole toe, the whole
The whole
toe, the whole what do you call foot. Look behind that or behind that.
Agwam.
pen.
Behind that. tak. Then plural una it pipi and taka.
Pain tak.
Pipi and tak.
Pain tak.
Pipi and tak.
Pain tak. Pain tak.
Okay, pipi and tak.
Pain tak.
Zikpak or piai.
Pain. Pain tak.
Singular anya piai and tak.
Pain tak.
Zikpak or piai. You earlier said piai.
Pain tak.
Pai.
Pain.
Pain tak.
Pain.
Okay.
Pain. Pain tak.
Okay, not piai.
I think it's G.
No KP.
KP.
K ne?
KP.
Okay. Pain tak. Pain. Pain tak.
Okay.
Pain tak.
Pain tak.
Pain tak.
Then pain tak.
Pain. Pain tak.
Tak. Takku.
Just
Pain takku is one. The foot. Then the feet now. Pain takku.
Nang.
Nang. Pain tak nang. Then number 58 says, how do we say to freeze? When water changes from liquid to solid. How do you say ice block? In Tyap it is tan, a tan for singular, then tan is
Jemaa tahan dia.
okay. So if it freezes, it is chetan to freeze. Chetan.
Tan.
The 59 says, how do we say to fruit?
Asum.
Okay, singular. Asum.
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 Asum. Singular. That's asum. Asum tea. Then plural.
Sumti.
Sumti. That's plural. Okay. Then number 60. How do we say to give?
Muak.
Muak. But do you have any word like jong? Jongo.
Fantswam is one.
Muak. But we don't have another word like jong. Jong.
Muak.
But you have nang.
Nanggu.
Dash.
Dash.
But we don't use jongo. Because all our traffic languages, they all have three.
Jong is still there. Give it to him.
So if I have something that is not my own, and then I'm giving somebody to give to that person,
Nang.
I may not
It's a
use
gift.
I will say
Jongu.
jongu.
Instructional.
Deliver it.
Instructional.
But
Just to give.
what the two goes?
Okay.
Mwagu. Jengu.
Okay. Jongu. Okay. They also have nangu.
Nang.
Nangnus.
Muak.
Gift.
Okay, that's three words entirely. Then number 61 we have good. What do you say good?
Tatak.
Tatak. Tatak. Do you have any word like a tan? Chanku yere tan.
Chanku tatak. Chanku yet ni. Can you use yet, bro? Tatak. Yet.
Tatak.
Changa shunu yet ni ajano. Chang tatago. Kame ka ajano.
We don't use a tan. A tan chang. Yeah. Then 62 says, how do we say grass? Grass. Shat. Okop.
Because grass is general. But shaji is specific. It's a type of. So okop.
That's okoba.
Okop.
Then how do you say only one grass? Only one. Do you say a tin? Charcoal.
Atinokop.
Charcoal. But we can also say charcoal.
Using charcoal.
And they will also say a tin of coca.
say green. Green. You have it? Well then. No, but if you farm in your farm and then everything is looking green, all the corn they are looking very well, like if you
So
have
green,
put,
we call it sokodoko.
that's one. Then the second one, if you now see that your guinea corn or your corn is looking green, how do you say it?
Surakji, yeah.
Suragji.
Surakji, yeah.
Do you use any word like suragji, lilium? Lilium.
We use it.
Okay. So lilium is green. It's looking green.
Oh, it's not green that.
Not in that sense.
But it's good. It's looking good.
But can you also express it that lilium, anything that is looking like that color, is green also? Can you use that word for green?
For green, they will use it as sokodoko.
Sokoroko.
That is green.
Sokodoko.
That is the color, green.
Maka at some point, ban describe Sujaba in their uniform. By a koroko. And so it's weird.
Alien soldier uniform
koro ko
brown.
Brown.
To brown kuma ko ba ka ba ko bali green na.
bayo brown bali ya ba
So likewise they are uniform. So if you're a quarter cup, that's soldier can. Quarter cup.
Okay. The number 64 is guts. Let's say this one. Let's say somebody that has the mind to come and talk to you anyhow. You have the guts to come and talk to you. So that guts, how do we use it in Fantswam?
ha bitwa
My
Okay, Maiku.
isa.
Okay, Maiku. Guna Jemaa.
Ada shi mai. Go ba no ma go ya ba no. Da tfaku go ba no ma go ya ba no.
The number 65.
ay man
Hair. How do we say
man
hair?
pure
Pure.
That's
That's Pioku. Cheti. Then if it is only one strand of hair, only one strand like this.
Chap.
Chua. That's Chua.
Chap.
But you can also say a tin Pioji.
Chap.
Okay, then number 66. How do you say hand?
tanke shi wani aka nga jiwa banda ka ne musa
Waku.
kan yi tanka ne yan yawa mu Kaduna ne
Sanu.
wani wani janga
Then 67.
hali ko
How
mu
do you say
te ko
he?
ba ja mu ji hali do bishin shi mu ko kon amma mun sa da jaja
Him is Mungu. But you see him, he is coming. He is coming. Okay, that's
I'm telling you advocating someone
How do we call this red ant? This one?
Shuruk.
Shuruk. This one on top of
Okay, ngwara.
the one
this
on
one
top of
was shi mu kon kan
Kalbaga.
voba
European shi.
Kalbaga.
Jangi van dukkan ganan.
ora tiya bange an vop
Dia lor ting pun tan da.
Kata dua.
Ko komba shi bang paja kan.
Pada. Kata dua.
Gua kata dona la. Kata dona la bim ko.
It's their class. They all bite.
Na wal bana.
Then how do we say head?
Akio.
Akio.
Apioka or Apioti. Then how do you say the plural form?
Pipio.
Pipioti. Then how do you say to hear? Fuck. Okay. So just like yesterday, the story we had, near the languages around those places around Godogodo, Atoko area, that they call our people that speak the way we are, both the Atoko and Tyap, and get it Afaga. So we're just thinking about like a word that we can use for in general. So that one is just like I don't know.
Because everything that was Africa.
Natural royande. The one identify jira. Natural royande.
That one sounds like.
Alina ngakwe forum we use ni.
That it would have been a perfect name, but then the issue is that that one is more larger because Mba Adabama, but as I gave Nanzit.
Mama shaken. Umma bishe ba did bani ba jungwet fong
To Cassinia and I'm being Adabanam on my from the
It will not give
the actual meaning.
because
Another name.
Don't you but fong yani nini. Then community channel rock jet.
Wa nzibia myemzi ye piers the nyenzi.
Kumim da ku liani anya.
Nji ba wat fong yanji ni. Kunda jiba zala ni. There's some Agwam a different state ma. That we don't understand their languages. And Nyanzi is too wide.
It's very wide.
Akwe branches most states.
Very wide. That Taraba, that
yes,
southern
yes, sir.
heavy.
Yes. And my now Cameroon Jika.
Jika,
And
the same thing.
or is another body.
The same thing among Nenzido.
Nenzido.
The same thing. Jika. Because
we were watching a film.
Jika is a little bit
it's a house
different,
kind of.
but for us, check.
Yeah, but Jika one and I use Jika one and I use it. The register is Jika.
That one has covered a larger.
Now,
But this is
Jika thing is there are a lot of languages here that speaks. If you go to other countries, when you speak or you get in there while they speak, you will understand some points they are saying, and they will be saying it directly to your language. Then they will now go and digest. Okay, we were watching a film that I could play on in Kagoro. Now, during that Jika meeting in India, there were black Indians. So while communicating, the mother now shouted at the son, Drogazo! She was speaking and then she went, Drogazo! It was Kagoro straight. And then she coined, began to speak. So any language that we will understand is Kagoro. You hear it straight. And Drogazo in Kagoro is get out. Get out there. And it's the same thing in that Indian, black Indians. So they said, likely these are Kagoro people too. So both of them are in Jika. If I go to Ghana now and to Cameroon, if I speak Fantswam, there are people that will get what I'm saying. My language.
Like Chinese.
So even if you speak Tyap,
it's research actually. When we research more, then how do we say heart? Heart.
Alia.
Alia. Aliaka. Aliati. The plural.
Liati.
Ndia. Indiana.
Okay, Indiana.
Age skin. I can't remember years skin.
Indiana.
Indiana. So it has two plurals actually. Liliati and Indiana.
It's not Liliati. Indiana. That's the job.
What I'm trying to say.
Plural, ba?
What I'm trying, the way I'm
if
putting
people
it.
are saying such a kind of people India.
So this is not. That's not the way I look at it. The way I look at it. Yeah. Let's say you cut this animal now. You remove the heart.
Yeah.
That is just what I'm doing.
So that's singular.
Yeah.
Then plural.
Yeah.
Then we are talking about
The plural.
plural.
Plenty of them.
For human being. Go. So we are talking of heart. Heart is lia. Heart. If you get a second jara. Onyan. Ope Agwam Musaba. Ndiaba na yeda. Ndiaba na yeda.
So it has so many ways of using it.
So
Kagang.
Okay, so year, 1 year is a year.
a lia.
Then plenty years.
Lilia.
Okay, so the year, the plural is lilia.
Lilia,
While
yeah.
for heart, it is India.
India.
So, okay. Then what about this palm tree, the center?
Lian family.
Lilia.
Lian single.
Lilia singular. Then how many plural? Then the plural of it.
India.
Okay.
Apa Chanji? Nasa kangan charo si Chatlia. Chanji. Okay, Lilia Chanji sir.
The same thing applying to the banana.
Yeah. Then 71 says, how do we say heavy? Something that's heavy.
Tyap.
From Tyap.
Heavy. Tyap. Is heavy. Assign Tyap.
Okay, weight is Tyap.
Tyap. Tyap.
But is it going to be Pepti or Pep? Pep. But if it is weight, the weight is too much. Pepku. Then
Apa Pepku? Asamba Pep. Yung soda. Apa Pepku?
and then this heart still, we can also say Twa.
Twa.
Okay, Twa. But that will be Twati or Twaku.
Twaku.
Then plural now yet
Infana.
Infana. Then number 72 says, how do we say here?
Yeah.
Edgy. Then 73 says, how do we say to hit something? Hit. Lui. Then how do we say the continuous form? Hitting it continuously. Chot. Then 74, how do we say hold, to hold?
Byung.
Okay, in hand. That's byung. Then 75, how do we say how?
Ani.
Do you say nini? Okay, anyani.
Ani.
Okay, ani.
Anya, how do you do?
What do you do? Okay.
How?
Okay. So to do is nya.
Yeah.
Then 76 says to hunt. How do you say to hunt? Aha. So to go hunting is another half.
Yes.
The way you are going hunting is chonga half. Then 77, how do we say husband?
Tyap.
That's a choku.
Atyogo.
Then plural.
Atyoba.
Then 78, how do we say I?
No.
That's no. So no. Okay, no, just me.
No.
The I is Then 79 says, how do we say eyes? Okay, we are very good. Tan. That's tanti. Tanti. Then plural.
Intan.
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 Okay, Intan.
Tan. One. Intan.
Intan. Then how do we say number 80? If
Kanang.
Kanang. Then
If I come. Kanang by.
okay, then how do you say in? In. Kami.
Kami.
Kami. Kami.
Yeah, Kami.
Or you can also say bu. That's a shabutu.
In. Kami. Inside. A Kami.
Kami. Then in. You can also say bu. Shabunyo.
A Kami.
Shabunyo. Kami.
Shabu.
Bunyo.
Bubat.
Butu.
Or two.
So we have three words. Kami. Kami. Bu. Kami.
Babuda.
That's in. Like in Tyap, it's going to be a shama. Munyo.
Shamami.
No, there's mommy actually, but mo is in. The man is inside. That's mommy inside. Then kami and a kami, they are inside. But in, only in is both kami.
In the is Kami.
The kami.
That is our own.
Okay, but you can also say bu kami. Bunyo. Don't you say bunyo? Don't you say butu?
Okay, yeah, we say Butu.
So two is the room.
Butuanya.
The two is the room kani. Then the bu is in. Butu.
Butu.
Then bunyo. Bunyo, sorry. Bunyo. Butu. And then number 82 is, how do you say to kill? Hiat. 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 But continuous tense.
Yai.
Yai. Then number 83, how do we say to know?
Lian.
Lian. And then do we have plural? Then number 84, how do we say to laugh?
Lak.
Laugh.
You jump 84.
80. Okay,
Lake.
lake. Sorry. Lake. Okay, how do you say lake? Chop. You know, there's a lake and there's a
Lake.
pool.
What did you get?
Tadyong.
No, that's a pool. Lake is bigger, and one is for like, I don't know, one is like man-made. So Tadyong is like if you dig a place now and water stays there, that's Tadyong.
So we don't.
We did like this one. We don't.
Like we don't create them.
It's a natural something.
It's a natural
But
one.
one is smaller than the other.
Yeah, too.
It's all Tadyong.
But
Okay,
we all
but you have
is,
joke.
Eh?
Is there joke in Fantswam?
Joke is
Joke
in a bigger river.
In a sea or ocean.
Oh, that's the one that we need. That's the lake now. You fuck the lake of Gennesaret in the Bible. You know some verses, the version they will say the Sea of Galilee. But some of them will say Lake of Gennesaret. Any body of water that is big but it stays in one place is a lake. But if it is the one that is flowing,
So
It's
look at the difference between Jok and Tadyong. When we say Jok is a river
yes.
or
it's
a
deep.
sea or ocean,
It's deep.
the place is more deep inside.
The same thing with the
Understand?
Tyap.
Like here, I can be walking here inside water. The water is here.
Yes, yeah, but you
As
reach
the more I
some
go in,
places.
you come
More
here.
deeper it is.
You go here.
Swallow.
So the
then
one
you
that swallow him
so
is the
Jok
Jok.
Ajalindio.
That's joke.
Even
And
in the
it's a
Tyap, I wanted to win that.
So now is it going to be joke?
But this
Jokji.
one lake
Jokji.
is a
Jokji. Jokji. Then plural.
we only have Jok.
So it's still Jokji.
It should be Jokji.
Okay, then-
But we will
then
have
the
this
pool
sound
now
system
is
on
Tadyong,
us a
can you?
little bit.
The pool is Tadyong.
Tadyong.
Jokji, Jokji.
Tadyong. But is it Tadyong T or Tadyong Ka?
Tadionku.
Tadyong Ku. Then plural.
Tadyong na.
Tadyong na. Tadyong na. Okay.
Then number 84 says, how do you say to laugh?
My.
My. That's my. But how do you say laughing? Continuous.
Yeah, kasamba my.
Jemaa.
Okay, that's to make to laugh.
Jemaa.
But what
He
is
keep on laughing.
a team? Yeah, question.
Jemaa.
Kimai.
He has been laughing. He laugh. My. He
Yeah,
has been
Kewaye.
laughing.
Yeah, Kewaye. Maybe earlier I saw you laughing. Now I see you laughing. Yeah, Kewaye.
Jemaa.
So how do you say to smile? Shrug my eye.
Yes.
Smart.
Smile, shrug my.
Shrug my.
Quel est l'un des ayants shrug my?
What
What's the
guy is short.
Shrug my.
Shrug my.
Is
Or one is continuous.
even the Tyap is shock man.
But we do use
Shrug my.
shrug.
Shrug my.
India shrug my. But shrug that.
Okay, shrug my.
Shrug quoi?
Okay, not shrug my.
But shrug quoi? Shrug quoi?
So Tyap is shock again.
Quand je
It's
shrug quoi?
being like a fish it a
Yeah,
little.
shrug my. Aki mi se l'un des ayants shrug my. Shrug quoi?
They have to say leaf. Leaf. Shisho. He. Okay, shusho. Shusho. That's shushoku. Then plural. Shushoba. 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 Then 86 near. How do we say left hand? Left.
Bormian.
Okay, nyang. Nyang. Then 87.
88. Left.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this one is 80.
87.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I misnumbered it. 88 is leg. How do you say leg?
Tak.
Tak. That's taku. Then how do you say the plural?
Tetak.
Tetak. Tetakba. Then number 89. How do we say to lie down?
Mia.
Okay. So, that's mian. Or is it mia?
Mian.
Nia.
Mia.
Okay,
Mian.
Nia.
Then continuous is mian.
Nian.
Okay, but do you have nyai? Anyaya?
Amiango.
Nyai? Do you have anything?
No, Nia is Nia. Nian.
Like continuous things?
Nian.
Nyan. Then
Ano siya ba Nian?
number 90. To live is, how do you say to live? Shebuswana. No, to live like you are existing, you are alive.
Okay.
Shebuswan. Shebuswan.
Kukumaswan.
Okay, swan. And we can also say Shebu Shicheda.
Chichet Lafia.
Okay, Shiched is like
Lafia.
Okay, Shiched. Is it Shiched or Chiched?
Chichet.
Okay, Chiched.
Chichet.
Chiched. So that means if you want to say long live the king, we say Chiched or Bonkola.
Lafia.
Okay. Then number 91, how do we say liver?
Nggak kama alia kan.
Alia.
Alia. The same word for heart. Or it's one Lia, the other is Alia.
And still we use it.
Lia.
Yes.
Lia. That's Liaku.
Liati.
Liati. Okay, but it doesn't have plural.
Still is liati.
Okay. Then how do we say something is long?
Junjun.
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 Jun.
June. Okay, it doesn't end with a G. Okay, Junjun. Okay, then how do we say 93? How do we say Laos? Like this one that inside on the body of a dog.
Okay, Joy.
Joy.
Joy. That's Joyji. Then plural.
Joyji.
Okay.
Plural din shine
Shine
Joyji.
Joyji.
Okay,
Joy one. Joyji plural.
Plural.
Okay. That's Laos. But in Tyap, there's Joy. Then there's also Chang. Is there anything like Trang? Okay, Trang.
Joyji lombe chirang.
Okay, which one? What's the difference? One is on top of the human being's head. One is on top of the
Animal.
animal's head.
Joyji are in animal. Chirangji kuma
In
equally
human
be
being.
in animal too.
Okay.
There are ones in human beings.
Nang kapuna ni
Yeah.
joy ngweba chirang ngweba. Nyanji chirang babia chirang. Elevishi kuma chirang.
Then is it Chirangku or Chirangti?
Chirangji.
Chirangji.
Chirang, but plural.
Chirang is one. Chirangji, plural.
Okay. Okay. Then number 94. How do we say
Man.
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 That's a chok. No,
Assam.
that's a male.
Assam.
Okay, the male is Assam.
Assam.
Assamu. Assamu. Then what's the plural of male? No, we'll come back to that one. It's male I want to capture now. What is
Female, anap.
Assam?
Male is ayin.
Ain is that
Man.
person.
Person.
Don't worry, we'll come to that one.
Well, from here they
Yeah,
come.
no, no, me.
We'll come to that one. This one now is male I'm asking.
Man, he's
That's
asking
Assam.
of asking of male.
Assamu.
Assam,
Then plural. Assamba.
Assamba.
Assam is youth.
That's fun. Fun.
Fun.
Fun again.
Shine youth.
You are the one confusing.
No, don't worry. I want to get the plural of Assam now. Is it going to be
Assamba.
Assamba.
Assamba. We'll come to
Assam
that
is one.
before.
Assamba.
Then the female, that's Anabu.
Anap.
Then the plural is Anaba.
Anaba.
Anapa. Okay, now we come back to man. Man, like a boy that became a grown-up person. That would be a chokan.
Kasaan. Kasaan.
That's not boy. Yeah.
Zamji.
No, man, like man. Grown-up man.
Amaye dayin.
Not a human being. No. We also have the one for human being. You know, for human being, it can be male, it can be female. It can be male and female. So
The
we
natural.
have we have a two. That one is different. But this one we are specific that it has to be a male. That has to be a male. So ananya a chokan, a chogawa, a chogu. Then plural una a choba. Okay. Then for 95. Okay, for human being now we have a yin. A yin or a yin.
Ayin.
And then we also have a two. A two. Like a to be shaken. So a two. We have a to look driver. That's person who drives. We have a to chip. Okay, a to chip motor. Driver. A two chip.
That's driver.
Okay, that driver. So that two actually itself is still human, is still person. So we have about how do we say new person? That is newcomer.
A fire.
A fire. Don't you say another fire?
The fire
For singular.
A five is single.
Another fire.
And a five, many.
But we don't say another fire for singular. There another fiber in Fantswam.
He's talking about definite article now.
Because in Tyap it's possible to say another file for singular, but you can still say a trio file, but it's still correct as another file. You say another fiber for plural. But in Fantswam also, another chain is visitor, can you? One person. So that means
The chain, there are many.
Okay.
Nachan ba.
So Nefa.
Nachen singular. Nachen
Nachen.
plural.
Nachenba.
Nachen
Nachen.
singular.
Nachenba.
Nachen
Nachen. Ba. Plural. So for visitor. Okay. So I think I understand. In Fantswam it's a bit difficult to have that as plural. Okay. Then 95 is how do we say many? She. But do we also have a word like madidit, adidit, badidit? She badidit.
Badidit.
Okay.
badidit.
Badidit. The 96. How do we say meat?
Nam.
Okay, flesh nam. Namti. Okay. Then how do we say number 96A, 96B? Moon.
Dwat.
Dwat. That's if we have 1 month, that's
Dwadjum.
Dwadjum. Then if it is 2 months, okay, still Dwat, and it's still G. Okay. And then 97. How do we say mother? Young. The plural is
Yamba.
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 Okay, Yamba.
Yamba.
Okay. The 98. How do we say mountain?
Chok.
Mountain. Chok. Then how do we say hill? I think top should be for hill, like just a land that goes up, or a plateau or something. Then we also have Ofan. Can you take a fan? Fan. Yeah, fan. How do you say Ogrok Mountain?
Kafanogrok.
So mountain is Ofan. But that would be Ofanogrok. Ofanogrok tea. Then what is the plural form of Ofan?
You know, like us, like white people, in every sections of stones or mountain, they differentiate them. But like ours, we can only have only one. Either we can say badang chok, badideng chok. You get it? Badang afang, badideng fang.
That's two.
Yeah, that's all.
You know, we have a fan and we have a fan.
Like a goro on, we don't describe it as chok.
Yes, it's a mountain.
So mountain, so afanogoro.
But the plural of it, the plural of it, if it is plenty, that'll be kafana, here afan.
That we cannot get.
Okay, it's still fancy. Okay, but talk now, that'll be talk G. Talk G. But if there are plenty, plural.
Chok G.
That's hill. The number 99. How do we say mouth?
Kanung.
Tea.
Kanungka.
Then how do we say the plural form?
Kanung.
Na.
The number 100. How do we say?
Ayurok.
Narrow. Ayurok.
Alirok.
Okay. Ayurok.
Alirok. Yorok.
Okay.
Alirok.
Then plural. Aliroka.
Alirok.
Aliroka.
Alirok tea.
Alirok tea. Then plural we say.
Lilirok tea.
Lilirok.
Lilirok tea.
Lilirok tea. Then how do we say narrow? Something that's
Juan.
not big. Juan.
Juan.
Juan. And then 102. How do we say near?
Sheshorok.
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 Sheshorok. 102. How do we say neck?
Twa.
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 Twaku. Or twati.
Twaku.
Twaku. Then plural is
Twana.
Twana. Then 104. How do we say new?
Five.
Or five. But you know, if we want to say new thing, we won't use a five.
Kafanchan.
Kafanchan. That's new thing.
Thank you. But can we say campfire?
You can put the Kafanchan.
When you say Chang Fai, Isha Chang Fai, either maybe your bath machine or your wife get back, Isha Chang Fai.
But can we use kafai? If you want to say new tree, a new tree,
Kafai Kapon.
and you cannot say kakwan kafai.
We don't even have a Fai. Kafai Kapon.
But if it is a new goat, maybe a new goat just came here.
A fine John.
But you cannot say John Swai.
John a Fai.
Because you have to word
It's a
Swai.
fine John. The really no fine John.
There's no word Swai. Swai.
Really no fine John. In the words, it's Tyap.
The night 105
Katuk night.
night.
Katuk.
Katuk. Katuk. But how do we say? Is there no ketuk?
Katuk.
Ka.
And then plural no?
Katukna.
Katukna. Then the next word is nose. Zui. Zui. Then plural is
Zui. It's singular.
okay. Zui.
Zui.
Okay.
Zaiji.
Zui. G. Then 107 says
Not.
not. Okay, 109. So that's duck. Duck. Not by duck. Then the old. How do we say old? Huhop. Huhobu. And then 109. How do we say
Anyong.
one? Anyong. And then 110.
Okum.
Okum. That's half.
Okum. Okum.
Okay, order. Okay. That's okum. Okum tea. But then do you have we seem to have like three other words outside of this one. We have ayan. That's another still in the same ayan. Atuayan. Then changyan. Then we also have we also have zongzan, another goat.
Okay, Jenza.
Or Jenzan.
Jenzan.
So
Some other time.
so if it's a G, then we have Kakwankayan.
Another three.
Kakwankayan.
Kapankayan.
That's 4. So these ones they also vary with the number.
Order.
There are 4 of them. Kakwankayan. Then 111 we have person. We have already done that one. That's Ayin. And then we also have a 2. A 2. And then we also have 112 to play. Lua. That's Lua. Lua. But Lua. they play now, it will be Baku. Baku.
Yes.
Okay. The 113 is to pull. How do you say to pull?
What?
What is draw?
To draw is the same word. Then continuous tense is quack. Continuous. If you're
Quack.
pulling, you're drawing it,
What?
that's quack. Continuous. Okay.
What? And then quack is it?
Then to push. Europe. That's once. Then if it is continuous. Yun. Europe. Yun. There's an extra I inside. Yun. The 115 is to rain.
Lauza. Za.
To rain.
Lauza.
Okay, low.
Za.
Low. And then 116 is
Red.
red. The 117 is right. That's something that is correct. It is right.
Ansham.
Okay. Ansham. Or kuti checharakani.
Checharak.
Checharak.
Ansham. Checharak.
And then 119. Anya.
Anya.
That's Tianya.
Zam.
Zam.
It's Zambra. Zam.
The 118 is right hand. Yak. Yak. The 119 is river. How do you say river?
Chen.
But how do you say stream? It is chen. No, chen is very small. Then that one is big.
Bedangchen.
Do you have a word like a yun? A yun.
Give you a chen. This is the Badang chen.
Badang.
Oh, Atlantic Ocean. Badang chen.
Badang chen.
Badang chen.
Okay, the stream is chen.
Badang chen.
That, but string, is it chanti or chanku? Chanku. Then plural is chichanku.
Chenna.
The 120.
Road.
But plural.
Katadirong.
So ni nungo ambia.
Katadirong.
Nungo ambia. So ngwana na shi yasa basane.
The forehead.
Faima enam kuigo.
Holiness.
Bien jan gambay.
Kekperangka. Zang wayat ategi.
That's face.
Okay.
Kaiji.
Face is kaiji.
Face is Kaiji.
That's kajika.
Kaijika.
Okay, then faces. Faces plural.
Kajina.
Okay, kajina. Then kekperangka, then plural is kekperangna. Okay, then 121 banin root. How do you say root?
Anan.
Single. That's ananti. Ananti. Then plural is nanamba. Then 122. We have rope. How do you say rope? Ayuanti or Yuanka? Ayuanti?
Yes.
Then plural.
Yuanti.
The 123. Rotten. How do we say that in French? Abui. 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 Or what if it is getting rotten? That's bui. The 124 is rob, like when you are robbing.
One.
Foot. Okay, foot. Okay, foot. Okay. Foot is different from one.
Yeah.
Rob. Ngwaye kwan.
Okay, rob is one. Then
Rob is kwan.
foot.
Then foot kuma is pressing.
Okay.
Like massage.
Okay, massage.
Ngwaye
Okay, the 125 is salt. In fact, now. Okay, the 126
Sun.
sand. Ginger. Or ginger. Ginger. That's ginger tea.
Ginger.
Okay. Then plural.
Ginger. Ginger.
Okay, stick.
Ginger.
It's already
Ginger.
plural. Okay. The 127 is
To say.
say.
Yeah.
Fear.
Yeah.
Okay, fear. That's to tell. But you can also say nya. Nya. Nya to say. Apart from fear, that's here. You are telling, you are reporting. Fear. Can you also say anya? You are anya. Yapanya. Okay, just fear.
Yeah.
Okay, then one. Scratch. Come. That's continuous or singular.
Come ko hang.
Okay. Is there anything like crap?
It's come.
Okay, come.
Scratching. Come.
Come. And do you have anything like crap?
Yes.
Single. Okay, crap. Are they all singulars?
Yeah, singular.
Okay, then they are plurals. Now, what is the plural of come?
Come.
Come. The what of hak? What of hang?
Hang.
Mm.
Okay. Hap. Hang. Yeah, it's continuous.
Hang is continuous.
Yeah.
Of
Hap.
hak.
Then come.
Come is continuous of hak. Of hak. Okay, so this is good. This one is following. Then which one is come? Come is singular or plural?
No. Kama shida kiwa.
Scratch. No, we are talking about scratch.
Limbs. That's what I'm saying. Misali, I want you to. This place is. I'm
scratching you.
Say, if I wanted to do it just once, say he hak. If I wanted to continue, say he hang.
Hang.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? That is the other place of the other.
Then which one is come?
Then the other one, come. Let's say something is in a pot. I want you to remove it.
Okay, you're using an instrument.
To remove it.
Come for
Ali buwa kabjeja. The cam is to scratch your body. Then Frangalanka.
So I want us to get it correct.
Okay, continue. So now, ocean or stream or ocean or sea, we don't have that one, so we will not have a word like it. Can we call it Kewaye Sokot? Kewaye Sokot.
Like that should represent like ocean. Kewaye Sokot. Because coffee case of porfa. Ana lingom good.
No,
Kesa ko T.
Kesa Kurku.
T.
Kesa Kurku.
In plural, it
Who is it?
in Chaikan. In Kesa ko. No.
Kesa Kurku is one. Kesa Kurku is the plural.
Okay. Then 130. To see. Li. But if I want to say I see, I will say Ndi.
No, it was only D.
Okay. But if I want to call your attention, D. Is it going to be D or Li?
Li chang go yan. Li. Changa li chang go yan. Changa li ba di. Yes. We don't point it. Except if one point it somewhere. Yeah, just I did in yeah, it's misgetting it.
Control must straight a little bit away. Like even Beron, it's the D.
No, even our people are saying that, but it's wrong.
No,
it's
actually them that are saying the right thing, then the one that are saying the wrong thing now became the norm.
So muka we lean.
Okay.
Illegal.
Okay.
But in this case,
Lingo Shabana
But you can say D.
It's wrong. It's not ours.
D can be used as a name.
It's not ours. It's a borrowed.
It's not borrowed.
It's not borrowed. The point is the way we use it.
It's not
It's
borrowed.
different from the way they use it.
It's an erosion. The original Fantswam when dear for first person originally, but later on the way they speak the language. So because everybody now began to speak the one that is not really from the original, it now looks like the normal one. Like even the English we speak now, it's actually the wrongest of the wrongest English that we're speaking now.
When the Kuma Wana editing,
Very good. This one we're speaking is the wrong English totally. But because everybody now began to speak the wrong English, now it has become the norm. So if you now speak the right English, they'll be looking at you like one bushman. Meanwhile, they are not saying the right thing. Like, art thou here, thou art sitting down, or something like that. That's the actual English, thou art. But now, what is thou art? Because they have now begun to mix with French people. They now to use you. What is you? But now we are seeing it as the normal one. The same thing with Fantswam. But that D is actually the correct one for singular, for first person, because you know that many different people cannot be wrong at the same time.
No, so what are you saying?
So
By saying that D.
And for saying that D now, like for example,
How will you speak and put that?
I cannot say Ndi or say Ndi. I see, but Ali, Bully, Zili, every other person will say Li, but if it is I, it is Ndi. So the same thing if you are calling the attention of somebody, D, instead of li. That's attention and then first person usage. That's what
our own. That is the way it goes.
But for Fantswam now, for Fantswam today, it is just li pure, top to bottom. According to Buhari, top to bottom.
I know where they are coming
I
from.
believe
Because, okay, for example, like that man over there, I will say, DFA now, I getting it, DFA now, but I want to call your attention, Dila.
So the same thing,
okay, you are talking, I can still say Lila, young fuck, Lila, young fuck. I get it, stopping you to get your attention.
So for Grogba, they have made their own top to bottom D. The one they are not supposed to even use D, they are using for D.
That's it. Most like using D. So we too, if we say D, it's wrong. We are speaking another language. So ours is Li. Li FI money. Ali FI one,
So I think it is part of resistance because of Fantswam are beautiful, but so Koboli Kai, a Grogba banali anje zuliat ngwambaku. So even the Gurok are speaking the right thing.
Don't go crazy low. But others, when I began to bring all this illustration for them, cutting hand, leg, even waist. Ojobaye diang, Tiaba diang, Ogoroba diang, Yanyan diang. Yakwam biya Kafanchan ba diang se fi elia joko diang.
No, Boshua Manina.
No, he's just a player.
Boshua Manina, but
no, some people actually don't have sense. I know it's very common.
Soon as so condemn them Mugabadi, they want to just condemn us in our online.
They do not put it in written now.
Okay, they are
The
serious.
ko Goroba Nambandiani, Ngunta, Ufan Grokuni, Ubiong Bani, a different farmer. And he give them shit.
That's Mugunta, I think.
Yes, Atinalian, a different farmer.
No, they know that.
So one given type and some Baba,
But we because there are some generations that are coming,
The thing is that
they will hear people are speaking like that.
Ignorance.
Them to the OP.
it's ignorance. People that are not well learned, they don't know all those things.
but
They just look at them as ignorant. Because I've written a very long something like that in the group, in that Fantswam group. Because why will you be telling? Because I've also faced the same thing because that time I was small then. I didn't know any other
didn't
thing,
know
but
very well.
Fantswam is the only one that I knew. So, and me, if I look, I've never heard anybody call Fantswam before. So if I say me, I'm Fantswam, how would they be looking at me now? So even if you are asking me where I am,
You feel somehow to say it.
so that's the thing.
We are not even bringing ourselves out. We are seeking ourselves in, and then others come and say, there are no people like that. And we are keeping quiet.
Ignorance,
And we think that
and because of the use of the new word Kafanchan now, it has swallowed the Fantswam. That's why the emphasis is that instead of writing it as Kafanchan, write it as Fantswam and put the Kafanchan in bracket.
bracket.
Yes. If you don't do it like that,
No, this is what we are doing.
That's what we do.
Now it's Southern Kaduna. I went for a meeting in Jos. So they were capturing other languages. They will say Kaninkong, Ninkyok, Kaninkong, Grok, Kagoro, Tyap, Kataf, Jew, Baju, or Kaje. And so Fantswam, Nagaru, Kafanchan. They didn't say
They
anything.
didn't put Kafanchan.
So I allowed them. So later on, I raised off my hand.
It's the same
to-
word,
to
and they are
give me
speaking of the
attention.
same person.
So until when I stood up before that discussion, before that that session lapped. I stood up. Doctor actually, that's Dr. Bonnet. Fantswam, Doctor, were you not with them while they were calling the names? They said Fantswam, and they didn't say we were just waiting for the second name, and they kept quiet and passed. So, Fantswam is Kafanchan.
And it's the same word.
So Fantswam is Kafanchan. Or do you want me to narrate to you how the name derived, Kafanchan derived?
They don't want it.
So Dr. Acheto, Fantswam is not it. So while they did the new one now, Fantswam Kafanchan. And all the languages, Southern Kaduna languages too, they were equally captured something like that. And Fantswam Kafanchan. They even did the video. Fantswam Kafanchan. But if I keep quiet, you see all this.
That's the way to go quiet. Okay. Then we have number 131. We're getting closer very soon.
Hikwan, Mbwa Chihihad. You walk on with the Hihad.
That's Twajia.
Ja,
Ja.
not Twa.
No, they are correct. It's still correct. We have two words. You know, if it is a nut like coconut man. That's when you drop
And I get
Twaja. But if it is seed of corn, all those ones they are two words.
what you are saving seedlings for replanting.
Yeah.
That's what you mean.
Yeah.
But seed. Twa.
Twa.
But if it is singular, it is Twaji. The plural, now you Twaja.
If it is singular, it's
Singular
twa.
is
By twa.
Twa.
Then
Plural.
plural, twaji.
Taji.
Okay, what of Jwa?
Ja is singular.
Singular, ja.
Jaji. Plural.
No,
No, that
they are
is the
confusing you with
definite
a different article.
That
Like-
is definitely.
Like for Tyap now, Dwaji, right? There is one pieces of that, maybe a yam. Dwa, a chiji, right? Dwa, a chiji. That's plural. Are you getting it? So that G define the definite article that he's looking for.
Yeah.
But you people just say maybe Zwa, then and Zwaji. Are you getting it? So which doesn't give him what he wants.
Okay.
Yes.
So it has to be Jwaji or Jwaji or singular.
Jwa, singular.
Dwa is singular to us.
Yeah.
What is the definite
That's
article?
a seat.
Is it Zwaji or Zwaji?
Then Jwaji.
That's
No.
a seat.
Still, you are still
So now,
lost.
one more time again.
Yes.
Can you draw? That's a seat. A seat, you are not just specific. Maybe say Jwaji, you are being specific. The seat.
They say
The seat. So that G, it gives it a definiteness. But the singular and plural, it can either be low tone, high tone, or maybe the same tone, maybe. Because for Fantswam, it seems sometimes both the singular and plural, they are the same tone.
Or from what I understand, or from what you are saying, for us, we can't have it the way you are putting it.
Okay.
Jaja, Jaja Kawi. That's the way it
Just
is.
like that Chi.
Eh,
Okay, no problem. So we understand down.
Jwa. Jwaji.
Yes, understand it. Because, okay, then 132 says to sew.
to so.
Okay, how do you say to sew? Try, can you shoot?
Okay.
Try,
Jwa.
Try,
so include so.
try. Then 133, how do you say sharp? Want something sharp, yeah. Can you? But do you have another word? Can we say the jojoat? Yeah,
We too we use sharp.
a sharp. Okay, that's to sharpen. Sharp is if it is ngao ya kabaka ya nanye kabaka tie jojoat. Kuli jojoat. Kabaka ya.
Kabaikaya.
Okay, just here.
Yeah, Kawi.
Kabaikaya that. The fat kabaika. So the fat ka. Kamuya.
Then 134 says short.
Akum.
Akumti. Akumti. Then plural is kukumti. Kukumti. Then 135 says
Sing.
to sing.
To sing. Bom.
Bom. Bom. And then what is song? Song.
A bomb.
Or bom.
Bomb. Sing. Song. A bomb.
That'll be a bom tea.
A bomb tea.
A bom tea. Then plural.
Bubom.
Bubom. Bubom tea. The 136 is to sit. To sit.
Fan.
Swan. Swan. And then sitting down. Swat.
Fan. Adi.
Swan again. Okay, then
Swan. Swanadin.
Swan again. The 137 is skin of person. That's
Kwalva.
Kalwam. Then a plural is
Kwandwam.
Nkwando.
Na.
Then 138 is sky.
Tajwa.
Tajwa. Tajwaka. Tajwachi. But do we also say Tajwaka?
Tajwa. Tajwaji.
Tajwachi. Okay, the 139 says to sleep. To sleep. How do you say sleep?
Shock.
Shock. No, that's
Okay, to sleep.
Nda.
Okay, to sleep.
Nda.
kinda.
Kinda.
Kinda. Then sleep is nda. But is it going to be ndana?
Kinda.
Then 140. Tell me
Small.
Chaka.
but yeah.
No, let's get something here.
Yeah.
we say kinda. Oh, sleep. Sleep.
Anche
Sana
to
so-
to sleep.
To sleep is near.
To sleep is not to lie down.
Near.
Near.
Yawa near.
But this itself is not under.
Then sleeping. Shine kinda. But sleep near.
No, sleep
Here
is
they
when
say
you
to sleep.
hibernate. You are
They
totally
say to sleep.
unconscious.
Here to sleep.
Yeah, that's
what it means.
But sleep itself is not under. Under. Then
Sleep
if you want to
ndani.
sleep, akai akaindanka. But to lie down is mia. Okay, mia akainda. Lie down and sleep. Yeah. Okay, I think it's okay.
Yes.
You get
Yeah, get it. The 140 is small. The day. Okay, the day. The day can. The day. Okay, the day can. Then 141 is
To smell.
to smell.
Quackson.
plural nashi.
Okay.
Small.
Okay, the day. Okay, the plural of the
Didn't
day.
can.
The day can. But you have
Didn't can.
Oh, chang.
Didn't
a
can.
champion.
Oh, chang chang.
A champion. A champion.
Just put them, both of them.
Okay.
Didn't and chew.
Okay, true. Okay, then to smell or to perceive. Perceive.
Quackson.
Quackson. Son.
Odo.
Quackson.
Pakson.
Okay. And you can also say quackson. Uncle quackson.
Quackson.
Quackson. Okay, and then the smell itself, that's swam.
Some. Yes.
But is it going to be swamku? Okay, swamku. To know how pure I am. Not pure. Okay, then the next word is smoke.
Inchum.
Okay, inchum. Inchuna. Then 143 is smooth. How do you say smooth?
Bahian.
Bahien.
Bahian.
Bahien. Hian.
Nangan din maliliit.
But do you have anyone like Balili?
Badiliet.
That is
That is among anything that
Okay,
is
powdery.
gari powder.
powder.
Okay.
Tongwa you use liliet. Nambini kenan. Liliet.
Maliliit.
Liliet.
But do you also have a shet?
Bashishat.
Shet.
You say shet nang jak ni. Ko kuma
Ko-
kan dan
kwa-
sa
kwa-
ma inda hu afu long ko bashishat.
Wakati kuchanda kukwaiva wao yantaka.
Afu long ko bashishat. Ya yang.
Ya ya kwenda.
And how do you call head tie? I heard my grandmother calling it aduko. Aduko.
I've never had a name like this.
I heard them calling it
Now
aduko.
for play can love
Because I later checked Irigwe language.
Yes.
They call it something similar. Aduko.
that you have done.
No, Irigwe.
Irigwe.
Nyangu.
Enyango.
The Suda.
The Fantswam. Young Balakana.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my grandmother.
Okay, your grandmother. Okay, she call it
Aduko.
Aduko. Yeah. I heard of that name. But that Aduko was a special
Okay, head tie.
hectare. Aduko, ba? Very strong. Like
Georgia.
Targwa. Yogwa, something like that. It's not like a yak like this. But you can use it. Let's use it here.
For head
Because that
tie.
was all they knew at that time.
Yes.
That is even when the civilization was coming fresh.
Adiko.
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 Adiko. That's Adiko. Yeah, but if we have to have the plural form, how would it be?
Adiko.
Adiko. And then And then number 144. How do you call snake?
Jack.
Jack.
Singular.
Jack. Jack.
Blackji. Plural.
Okay, Jack.
Jack.
But the answer will jail.
Is Jack or Jack?
Jack.
Jack is DZ.
Jack.
DZ.
Jack.
The same pronunciation in Mutia. Jack.
Jack.
Although some will say Jack.
Jack G.
Jack G. Jack G is singular. Then Jack G. Plural.
Jack G.
Jack is singular.
Jack.
Singular.
Jack G.
Jack G. Okay. Jack G singular. Jack G plural. Or Jack G singular.
Jack. Jack.
Kewaye is singular.
Jack G.
Plural.
Jack.
Is one.
Jack G. Ali Jack G ja. Ji na ji su yo kapura ali Jack G. Ji na ni ji li Jack ji ha Jack.
Okay, so then you have but you have another word for snake apart from Jack. Can you also say a yuan? Ali a yuan, a tato yuan.
If we are calling a yuan, it means we are using a rope to tie something.
Okay, but you
We
can't
can't use it as a snake.
Okay.
But some people use it as a snake.
He's talking
But
about
it's not common.
for us.
It's not common.
They only use it as just like that.
Like a nickname.
Like this thing there to describe.
Because Mba Atiaba they use Jack and a yuan.
I
And
understand.
Mba Tukubama, the same thing. Banya Jack, Banya yuan.
Because
That's why I'm saying we too. Some use a yuan.
Okay, so it's still possible to use Jack and a yuan.
A yuan.
A yuan T. Yuan T and then Yuan T plural. Then 145. So little by little we have about 65 words to go.
Okay.
Yes. So snow. So we don't have that one, so we can't actually have that. We can still call it Inchotan.
Z.
Snow.
Any?
Snow, but this is happening
Snow
in
is like
coastal countries.
Sir, the little that our parents has here is what we call Z. Because Juju
is just
What of dew?
to do the cloud.
you know, our parent doesn't know all this thing we're talking in
They
English.
just make it.
Kagani, it happens like that. Kawaye.
This one
If
is
you are
just,
standing there, I cannot see you.
from what I
That's what they
understand,
know.
this one is just the same thing like ice.
it's ice actually, but it doesn't
Tanja-
fall in Nigeria at
Tanja, we
all.
don't have
Even
it.
the highest peak, it doesn't. The only place you can find it in sub-Saharan Africa
Exactly.
is where you go to Tanzania and South Africa. Kilimanjaro, at the very top of the mountain, that's where snow falls. And in South Africa, it falls. And then it falls in North Africa, in Egypt, Morocco. But actually, we don't know it. So we can actually call it gari of ice in Kyotan.
No.
Because Mba, they also have dew like also. They also have that fog too. But when we wake up in the morning and you see grass, how do we call those dews? Ameyang. That's ameyang, no? Okay, then 146.
Yung chan yung wala na man tawa tuon yun nan dia din chat. Abi nya chan ne kutu no mu ma sai ki chan wala.
Some. Ayan.
And it can also be zan. It can also be yan.
Some.
Zan.
Some goats. If you want to say some goats. Zan. And if you want to say some trees.
Kakwan kayang.
So there are 4 of it. So ayan, kayan, and then yan, and then we have zan. And then 147.
To spit.
To spit. Okay, tempia.
Tempia.
Tempia. Okay. The 148 is to split. Kacha kahuan. as Sarakan. Sarakan.
Quite churak na
And the 149 is
to squeeze.
to squeeze.
Bui.
Okay, a break. Is there any other word?
Fwai.
Why? Why? And the 150 is to stab. Stab or stick. Like if somebody stab with a knife.
Tup tup.
But what is the plural of it?
Chui.
Chui. Okay, the same thing with him. Okay. The 151 is to stand.
Yong.
Young. So, Digo. This is an young. So, Yonku. Kasaka. We young. So, Yonku. The stand. The 152 is star. Singular.
Katangwat.
Katangwat.
Guak.
What about the program?
That's Katangwat. Then plural.
Katangwat.
Katangwat na.
What?
Katangwat. Katangwat.
Na.
Na?
So that you can.
Okay. The 153 is
Stick.
Okay, stick. How do you say stick?
Kwan.
Kwan. But what
Shan.
is shan?
Shan.
Shan. Shanji.
Shan kutsin.
Okay. Shanji. And then it doesn't have plural. It still say
Shan and
Shan.
Shanji.
Shan.
Shan is single.
Shan.
Shanji.
Shanji. So 154 is 154 is
Stone.
stone. How do you say stone? Afanka.
Fang.
Afanti. Okay, then plural.
Pangna.
Fang. The 155 is
Straight.
Straight. How do you say straight? Not straight.
Chuchrak.
Churak.
Zop. Zop.
Just drop.
Zop. Zop.
But do you use any word like didruk? And not didruk.
It's still the same.
Didruk is still used. Didruk. Then we have 156
To soak.
to soak breast.
Quack.
Why?
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 Why? But what is breast? Is singular.
Aban.
Aban.
Okay, aban.
Aban. Aban.
Aban.
Aban.
Aban.
Aban.
Abanti.
Mm.
Okay, then plural.
Baban ba.
Baban.
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 The same thing.
Jaban. Ababan.
Ababan.
Ababan. Java.
You let him do.
I was surprised when my mother's immediate senior brother was speaking to her very fluently.
What? Yes, speak fluently.
Then small time now he now switched to the Fantswam. Still the same
Okay.
thing. Fantswam is very fluent. So how they separate these two? Because me to separate them is difficult.
You can separate. For now, that's what I was telling Mr. Kuyede. I said by the time I keep on listening to them, by the time I capture the tune, that's all.
So confused.
It's the tune.
The tone is just something else. The 157 is song.
Son. Nuam.
Nuam. That's Nuam.
Nuamku.
Nuamku. But if we now have plenty of them.
Still
Still
nuam.
in Mamku.
Okay, then 158
To sweat.
to swell.
My.
Then what of swelling? It is swelling. Is it what?
Mwat.
What?
What?
Mwai. Mwat.
The 159 is swim.
Walk.
Work.
One.
Then 160.
Go.
What was swimming?
Eh,
A walk.
walk.
A work.
A walk.
Swim
A
is
work.
walk. Swimming.
A
A
work.
walk.
That's a work. Nah. Or a work.
A walk na.
A work. Okay. The 160 is tail. Lum. Bezu. Lumku.
Lum ko singular.
Okay. Then it's plural.
Dumna.
Dumna. But we don't have a condom.
Shetiara. Na makandem na.
Like you has plural or the plural. After lum, then condom.
That's variety of
Variety of lum.
Another thing here.
Chong makandem na.
That. How do you say?
Kasi makosa ya makandem.
Yeah, bien. I'm gonna say.
Kali.
We are talking of that.
Alin ang kulong mo. Pwede ko. Jogo bang kaja kaliman mo. Munang guja niya.
That.
Shinoku. I'm still confused. Shinoku. Jesus.
That.
Oh, I just put it that one. That's what I said now.
That's what
That one.
I never
So
hear
that,
this one before.
shin.
Sir.
You are standing on that alone. Shin.
Shin.
But that one shinong ko.
Then you started taking shin and adding to qualify
The
nouns
item,
you
yeah.
are talking about.
Shinoku.
That is that one.
Is the correct.
That one.
Nonku.
But that.
But that shin.
That's a sinner. That one.
Snow.
But what about those ones? No, no.
Shinaba.
Shinaba.
Is it easy for a person to understand Fantswam?
I can't.
It's easy.
It's very
I
easy.
can't. From the topic alone.
These ones are the ones that are a bit deep. Some of those terminologies. They are a bit.
Very deep.
Even this one, if you check it, shinong ko, you said someone who.
And that
I get it. You can still get it.
you still get it.
So you know what I'm saying.
It's so.
So,
So,
oh, still the same like.
Shinawa. So
And let the topic begin when you were there.
So
You
yeah.
understand?
So yeah, can for tuku. Yeah. Yeah.
Those ones, man.
So, yeah.
Yeah, they have their own vocabulary.
Okay, the sun is the shin. Okay.
That was an
If you want to say
this you borrow. So son.
my own. How do you say my own?
Shinung.
Shinunku. Okay, so in Fantswam it is instead of sin, you use shin. How do you say this one?
Shinkuni.
Shinkuni.
They are talking of specific.
I get it. It's not as deep as that. As you think. Okay. So 162 is
There.
there.
Aja.
Oja or Ojo.
Yeah. Ajo.
Ojo or Oja. Ojo. The 163.
Aja. Ajo.
163.
Day.
Day. Mba.
Mba. But if it is non na day.
Day.
That's a neighbor. A neighbor. Mba. Then nana. Na. Na can. Then 164.
164. Thick.
Something like thick. So,
Thick.
thick.
Okay.
Tutuga.
Alright, thick.
But if it is hard, it's hard.
Yep. Like heavy, but
Not heavy, hard. Like stone, you know, stone is hard. You can't squeeze stone.
okay.
Like Tyap, banana, bow. Bow.
But tuk.
There's tuk also. That one is like it's thick, like tuku.
But bow.
Bow.
But bow is more stronger than tuk.
That's why he give example with stone.
Alright.
That's the one. Then
Bow.
you have a bow. So the same thing with here. The 165 is thin. Think. Okay, thin now. Okay, thin. Okay, chuchwad. If it is thin,
Get to trap. What do you think it is? Well, something
you also have
What is this? If you want to say this,
Chat on the eye.
but do you also have the word for fab? A little fab. So the fab. That one doesn't exist.
le liot ye, jojoat.
Yuang.
Young. Okay, it's another synonym.
Yuang. Jangan sini liba yuang.
Yeah.
Yuang.
Then to think. Dumb. What about thought?
The dam.
Bigger than be the dam.
Also the dumb. And that will be the dam.
The dam.
And then 167 is that's Sikanu.
Shin.
Sorry, Shinkunu. But if it is that for this Kunu, that will be Kunyo.
Yes.
Kunyo.
Kuni.
Yes.
Kunyo.
Amash.
Kunyo.
Yeah, very careful.
168.
Yeah, I'm going to
168 is you, thou. That's
yeah, you know.
Kai. Di beji.
169.
So ni nyara suma ni abende.
So sometimes I hear
Na so ni nyara suma
it's
abende.
being said by, sometimes it is bay. Like the old, that my grandma, he say bay sometimes. So I be wondering, is it supposed to be by or bay?
It's by.
But
By
then
is the correct
word, it's not bay.
Bye.
Okay,
B A I.
okay. So because of that urge now,
Mwabu.
Okay, man.
okay, so now,
Enggak usah nanya anak bang Wan.
Gua kurang lebih Hai.
Kalat enggak susah. Anak susah.
160.
Anak susah.
Kiri. Atat.
Okay, 170 is
Ini pun cadal loh.
okay, through.
Nuandinya si perempuan banyak buat ni option.
Then 171 is
To tie.
lap. But if you are tying many things,
Buat nali ni kau.
when that's continuous approval. And then 172 is
Tong.
tongue.
Aliam.
That's Aliamka, Aliamti,
Ini liang di.
The 173
Tut. Front.
that's Anyu, Anyuti. Okay, then plural.
Nyumba.
One.
Then 175
to ton.
to ton.
Buak.
Then continuous tense.
One.
One. Then 176.
Fear.
Fiang.
Then 177
To
to
omit.
Quay.
Koi.
What of continuous tense?
Continuous tense. Koi. Still
Koi.
koi. Still koi.
Then 178
To walk.
to walk.
Chong.
Then 179
One.
should.
Should. Took should.
Should. But this one, if the place is warm, it's not hot, it's not cold. How do we say that? Like in Tyap, there's a word like shushu. It's just shoot.
The
only-
Kolaka Shai.
Shoot.
Oh,
That's
Kolaka Shai. Kolaka.
Where that word goes in is that is, let's say,
One to cause what?
you warm the water.
Should as one.
Uh-huh.
Even the
You
two.
ask. That is when you put your hand to feel how the water. That is when those words comes in.
Okay.
But not the weather.
Uh-huh.
Not the weather.
Yes.
For one, okay, let's leave it as shoot. Then the 180 says to wash.
Wash.
Qui. Then what of washing? Continuous. Is it the same thing?
The same word.
Okay. Then 181 is
Water.
Water.
Soap what?
Soak what? What? No. Soak what? No. Then 182 is we. Injit. But we are going. Jinat. So it's Jina, not Zinat.
Jemaa.
Jinat. But why are we having like Zikpak instead of Jemaa? Why are we having Zikpak instead of Jemaa?
You know, if you look at things the way they go, in terms of constructing sentences, at times you cannot get it correct with names. Because if you want to, the way you are putting it, if you want to, Zikpak is a name of a place. Just like say,
Let me say something there. What we are saying is right. Up to date. In the Takumba. They will never say Nazipak. Najipak. It's Jipak. So,
Okay, Bashar Stadium.
to Alec is on Kiki. Look at Ketakumaji, look at your son. Kanata Kwanashan is a
And you Yamashida Manimvaka.
Look at Kiki.
Because I once.
So we are not that kind of people. Okay.
it's today,
But we have our lands. Understand?
wait,
Everybody
it's
has
today
it.
that this thing happened. But if you look at our communal system of living, when we are living, Konang Jindro, a Joni, Kalwaka and Manyiban Kaini, Kalwon Kalwaka and Nambana Japan Kaini, Kashan Kalwaka and attack one Kaini, Bonetakumba. If you move, you see that's how the movement goes. And even if they settle somewhere, you discover their land, that is how their settlement looks like. But today,
We mix.
they are mixed.
But everybody still have his own land. Understand?
So it seems that
Because of civilization,
some
Kama
short,
mwa Zikpak
jam
na-
ku bai ba ne
muna
ta
sama jiso mu bi ne ne yanti ya Zikpak aji. Na kaza jika joni.
You
You get it?
What I'm trying to even put across is that the missionaries that this is in the Hashiji.
okay.
Yes. Because when the missionaries came, to the DCC headquarters should have been here. Kuko not ba ne shaga ya ba ne yayo ba ne da dogari kani. That is why they are here. Manyi kaje ko ngena ngandi baja. Kan wana libo sa sana ko missionaries bi am libo shida.
Kwa mbiyo nje kala ka kwa missionary.
Agwam gura kuliana liara na. Akwai artifacts ba turumba
Garage.
angwa madugu.
Zan kana.
Alien kana kani. To dum cin ne akwai mama ya na biye hawaji bit abu chuma kali kaji mu kan kuli biyan ko sai. So I know this woman very well. A part of Sanajane. I wonder how the government took. So they have destroyed some things.
So let's go, sir.
Okay.
Nje ready
So that means sorry. Okay, we're almost done. So that means some will say Z, some will say J. Can you? No, for Njit, everybody said Njit, but for the subject form, it will be Z and some of say Z, J. Can you? J and some Z. Like that.
It depends on their intonation. They will call Jikpak.
Bale mwa bajara.
No taco like those my grandparents, but Z, Banyo, but the Njit is still general. Go up to you. You know, Juba, but Juba, like Zugwai.
Jikpak,
but Elinjit, Karin.
it's okay.
Our house, not Karinzit. So that's how you sounds. So the same pattern, some in Fantswam, they are also following the same. Instead of Nzit, they'll say Njit. But if they say Zit, Z, Zichavai, but some will say Jichavai. So it's two, even in the
No,
Tukuma, they also have two.
Fantswam anti-nyunga.
No, Njit is one, but the Z and the G, the subject now. Alien be a subject pronoun, no object pronoun. Njit is object pronoun now. That one is one for all of it. But for the subject pronoun, it seems to be two. Z and J.
Kuko antaka da anayamba is we don't use Z. It's G. We don't use it.
Okay.
We don't in Fantswam. If you are talking of Fantswam, we don't use it.
Okay.
The reason why he is asking the Z, why is it that Zikpak is mentioned here, not Jikpak? That's what he is trying to ask. That's why I'm telling him this one is a name. That's why if you try to follow it based on the
Sound,
you will not get it.
Just as we said earlier, sound. This Kafanchan. So it's a sound. So use J. Don't use it.
So we have the next one, 183, wet. How do you say something is wet? It's not
Chinchang.
Angao Abiasoko.
And the chachap. Because even this thing they were saying chachap.
Chababaka.
Chachap should be the word.
Because this is straightforward. Those people could not even hesitate.
Chachap is the
But they can hear chachap. The same thing with the Tyap chachap. Cut the Kwama to Kona, the anti chachap. You wait.
what? What? Yakwa. Yakwa.
Does it could be Yakwa or Iakwa?
Yakwa.
Okay. The 185.
185 is when? Janjan.
Janjan. Janjan.
Jan.
Okay, 186.
Aji.
Where?
So, which is Jan? That's which house?
Nzan.
Zankali.
Nzan.
Zan.
Nzan. That's which?
Nzan.
Nzano.
Nzan.
Which one?
Nzan.
Okay.
Nzan kale.
Okay.
Nzana wa bamba. Kale ba wa ke wariya.
Okay, if it is
Nyano
a
Amanga.
J sound, it will be Jan. Okay, if it is any other one, it will be Nzan. The 187 says white. What is
Sai.
white? The Sai. Sai.
Sai.
The 188.
Who? Nyan. Who?
Nyan.
Nyan.
A Nyan.
Who? Nyana.
A Nyan. Oh, Nyan. The 189 is wide. If it is wide.
Hook.
Wide. Vocally pumpai. Tentai. Pumpai.
Papai.
Are they used in Fantswam?
Do you have that son?
Papai.
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 Papai ru tiap je.
Mesti apa?
Papai. Papai. Papai.
Bayat tetai or tentai.
Hello.
Jibet.
Tentai.
Tatai.
Tetai.
Tatai.
Muna kan aiki.
Tetai.
Jibet tatai ni.
Okay.
Muna tare da baki ne.
The love 190.
Ah, bet ishe bane da.
Wife.
Abiyek.
Objugu.
Abiyego.
Then plural.
Anyuk.
Enyuku. The 191 is wind. Breeze. One cool. Then 192 wing. That's that's singular.
Afap.
Fab.
Ko afap.
Afab. Afab.
Afabu.
Afab.
Afaka.
Afab. Singular.
Afak.
Fab. Plural.
Okay, singular. The definite article now you are being definite. This wing, the wing.
Afap. Is
Afaka.
singular.
Afakani.
Afati.
Afati. Then plural. In fact.
Afap.
Fabna. Afati.
Afati.
Fabna. 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 Afati.
Afati.
Afati. Fabna.
Then 193 is white. To wipe something.
Liam.
Liam. Then 194 is with accompanying. So that's where we have Mbiang.
Mbiang.
Yeah, so this one is very clear. Mbiang. 195 is woman. Object.
That 193. What is
A young.
Woman.
Can see wife. Wife. Object.
Wife. Object.
So let woman be different.
We can also have another second word for wife. We say a yankali. A yankali.
No, woman should be a young girl.
Not the other way around.
But wife, object.
Wife
You know,
should be a juk.
Wife, object. No, woman, a young girl. Yes, sir.
If you are a husband, I had actually can what object she's the mother of
Aman
the house.
siyang-
That's a yankali.
Kai, aman siya nga di.
That's wife.
But what I'm seeing here,
Yeah.
woman,
So that's the grown of
it's supposed to be a napa.
But that's female. Female.
Woman, a young girl.
To.
So let's say for wife,
complicated
the
words.
second word will be
No,
ayankali.
woman a young.
Ayankali.
Then wife abuse. Because when we say abuse, these are young married women.
age.
No,
But kabobu mutieku, kabobu mutieku, abuse kada a younger. This is how I address them. A younger.
Okay, abuabjuk.
Because our construct age.
Abuabjuk. Oh,
that is the
right.
native way of
Arranging it.
Addressing
But you know, we are translating from English to language. So we have to use English sense.
Eto kuka jishia changu jietne. Abuse wife. This is a young married woman.
But okay.
Then at long run, at a stage, we don't call her abuse. A young. A younger. Once come with you. So younger.
That's native.
Yes, sir. A younger. So kuka
Even in referring to animals,
young.
nang nyanjinian ka ba manji anje shabnyan ka bu ngumang che sete anje ayangnya
That's a nuance, no. But ayankali, that would be ayankali ku. Ayankali wu.
A young Kaliu.
But plural wu. Na yet.
A young Kaliba.
Ayankali ba.
Hello. This is a second in what you had. You should never if I can check them. You bought in chong.
That's a juku.
To you can Jitiakawama. Jinab. To the bye.
The 196 remain 4. 196.
Wood.
Nkwanna. Then 197.
Warm.
Shoot. That's like
Agwam.
manjeda.
Okay, Agwams.
Manjeda.
Okay.
Okay, worm. Okay.
Manjeda.
Tanian.
No, just any type of worm.
ente tep
Common
ko lini niade
Kotania.
eh
I have two worms there.
Manjeta.
Manjitania.
Manjeta.
10 years is one.
Eh?
10 years is one.
It's warm. And what's it?
Manjit, I think it's the general name.
Manjit.
Worm.
Manjit here.
Okay, Tania could say at warm.
Kunya.
Warm. Manjit.
Manjit. That's manjika. Manjidu.
Manjiru. Manjid is
Then plural.
Manjitba.
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 This 93. I want to check it again. 193. What is the something?
Wipe.
Liam.
Yeah. Okay, what of Europe?
European.
It's another word.
Europe is to ship. Europe is to ship.
No,
Europe.
Like
Still is qua Europe, qua Liang.
ka konzi mazibia jai ka Europe ba mango
Yomba
Europe
misali
ama.
kukumbisha yomba kukumbisha kwa mwana jibini. Ana here ne. Ana here Europe.
Oh, come with you.
Yeah, using phone too.
He's getting the word.
But this word I've never had it.
No, even with it, you have it. We have Liang, we have Europe, we have Kak.
the 198. That's Nyin. The 199. Yeah, we have done this one already. The 200. Yellow.
So coaching.
To watch it.
Yes, so coaching.
Sokochi.
So what she
Sokochi. Na.
so
Sokochi. Chinyanti.
How many different articles do they have?
Fantswam. They have more than Tyap. Yes.
I'm just hearing the
because T has entered plus the one that is in Tyap. So instead of 6, Fantswam has 7. Yeah, car. We have
That's why it's given the Jemaa very difficult. And I go there from time to that.
because he thinks that Fantswam is closer to him. But when he wants to open, he said this one again. What is this TTT?
Ama alienda katibu mtamunali ya jioni lan gote joma. Ama kaje waliya fa tamji da kargo.
Wani ya zo gida wai kai. Wai ya yare mu wannan kwano titi to ti nyung ti. Aje ka wani yare mu titi to ti nyung ti.
So before they will come, interview coming.
Yes.
So actually, why the village
head? District head. Kafanchan Kewaye.
The district.
Okay, district head.
Yes.
This is the only district here we have in the whole of Fantswam land.
Wow.
Yes.
District. Before we have 7 districts which were allocated. Now, Kalwaka Agwam is something going on. Because we only have 1 district.
They are still there.
But I never wish we are still there.
To full name
Must have said
to ananya
Malam.
Kai malam. Tokali.
Attach the other top.
Tokali. Kudo Shamja. Tokali.
Tokali.
I think
Okay.
we'll have covered
Is it the Chukali? Chekali? Supposed to be Chekali.
I'll just ask you some basic questions.
Okay.
Let's find it.
So more yet district head. Ananya district head anini don Fantswam. Agwam kayana. Ke Agwam farm.
Agwam Kazagrak.
Okay. Agwam
Kazagrak.
Like Agwam Aza Kayang Fantswam.
No, Kaza is Aza.
That's what
Kaza
I said.
Agat.
Agat, okay.
Azagat.
Azagat, Fantswam.
So what aku ta nye toku njanjo. So that again.
Late 19. Near Nangan district around 1993.
Wow.
So around 91 or 92. Around those years.
Wow. Okay, till date.
I started as a village scribe even.
That's under Agwam Musadida.
Yes.
Okay. So for the name, only Mananzibain, we want to write stories about our people. Your biography, it's here online.
Okay.
Nanzinya Wikipedia.
Okay.
So Nanzinya is we want to document from our own villages, from our own people.
Yes.
Because when
Nkang na kui.
Jana Bunat.
Wo na nga sin chara junga jiku khat.
To kayin Charlian Chang Tajwa Manika, but
Yes.
because we don't have it online until they will come in person to ask you. And some things more you will even forget. You will not be able to give them entirely.
In fact,
But if we document all of them,
I don't know if you had not rushed me. That's why we say, had it been we know that you are coming in this angle. I have some clips with me. I have my CV and some of the records that are with me. That if I give you, you'll be able to get what you want to get about me. I have never jumped even one step. Right from the creation of the Kafanchan Kewaye you are hearing, before even the chiefdoms were created, I have been in this institution. The only person, the only oldest person in this chiefdom that is ahead of me is the village head of Agwam.
village head of one,
Tukali Usman Isa. I am next to him. If we go by seniority, because we have been in this institution right from day one. We have never deviated to another institution or go somewhere and come back. We have been in the system up to date.
What we notice again is that
Eto. To kyam ko ba bi wrong part ni. Alien sama nangat si jubani. Ba bi nyaku pade.
Okay, bani
Ba nyaku pade. Jishim shim biya na mam biya kam bon bukan ni ma biya shekan ka. Yawa. To ko biya para ni ko li gwangji biya chat. Kuba wa nya ko kari dai bali na ba para ma kuna tsira domin ba but fonga paru fong ba madak kuma ba buye nwan ba na madak njibe na paru wa buye nwan na ba ka hiya kadan hiya banani ya so clip wan ali ya paru bu ta ba bane yan wata kila kai na len dr Sale Pashi ho len Pashi to Pashi nabjuwa nyirang buta ba shin je Pashi Kongo Dr. Sale Pashi at Fong a Liendap. He will not know this story I'm telling you.
Uncle Fan the Voyana, the Kalwaya, Kalwa, your Avocana, Kalwakana, a part by a part in near two Fantswam,
Gaya or Kili, Gaya or Kili, Gaya or Kili, Gaya in imagine Jemaa. A family Yabon Cornell. Family bawa di kali wo cha shi kali Agwam Jemaa ka bani kuma ko nya kyang pa du chat ban chi kali ka da because ka ban chi record bana wuru kuma da yon ce yin da ma ngwa da kunya ta tada kunya shi shin ci din don ko kami ya kwan ben shi ci din don ko ngwana sai bi binti bu Fantswam ba shi jonga padu ko kuma am shani jeni namban durok ne gidan waya bana ma da kiya jini to nangan ne jiba she biya nga padu ne jiba bu kulba ka ne jiba bu mun ba padu ni kalli ko ba jibu zama bi tok jibu mun ba da amma jibu mun ba ni to ka durok shi lab kayit ka nangana buba to ga yawo jilyal ya kunni ngwana shi shubba go heba yo kai kan lokacin so ba ka tun jancan nan ndro da zama liyan na nya amma inin fa ko ba ne ta yin jancan da amma fan ba inu ta yin jancan ndiyan na ka tun yin fa ndiyan ngwa ira tu na shi ta yi ni banna madaki aji ban fanaja abon ndro ka ja madaki aji an shabai ni duk bangu ga yawa ko kwan biya bashin jongu wakili ku yi fakaliya ne babin fan masirga ban duro kaja an baye ji 1933 to ban fan ja ne ga ya sai bibin Fantswam te shun wa faru bakap abin tarkal baka ya ne ga ya bili nan kai ji babin taduni shili biyan ko biyan kal baka ne to na nya ne gon san bibin tin bo ka ka bog de shi bai shi bungu ye ne di ba ye Fantswam ba na nya karawu go san bibin tin wa ba to kalwa kana nga kwadung gon go shi kwai ne dak ba shi ce ku jang shi ya shi ku shi ya ji da bo nyan dak ya le ku da yake go ngurga shi ya ba shi fakni ko ya ku ti da yake ina len ba nan gon den ba dak ngwa len ba da yake ka cire ka go tuma ba ne len ba lan ko nya to gon di jinji bai kasa da kun bai ne ana nya ne gobon san kyam aniyar gunan wa ne ba shin gurgaliya na ban fa kanya ne ba shi to nya ai to ne bai ba shin ce gutan ko shin ka
ni dan ku ce zuba ne zuciya zai sa jina a Fantswam ba bana ka ba alyan baka balyanka bali sisa jina mamba na yan bana liyat
wato sai fen wai domin ko da yake ita ji wannan amma in gwai bu kyan ku nan yin yani jena ji shani bawo ya jile no ka tondak jibel ya ka tun ka toina bawo ya shadak amma kam ko buwa sha nan shin shin diyani ndin jokuna biyang man ka yan balien ya kwa bin shekal baka liya gwa zana li ne nan ji shenere ne mbwa ya kan ko binyo to di cha di lisa jina mbwa ka liya gwa zana bo liam kon tamti kan nuan jina twang kon tamji shimdak twang shongji shilien ya kwa ya da ko twang paji le ya kwa nan liya dak amma ka twang fan tam guji na lien ya kwa nan liya kuma kuna biyan go yugo baba tat shuyak nangona fok bong ma bati te yani to ku ko ci shin durok fa ji yong de ji ju kwan nang ji kam fa cha lian na bangina ji ni phong che bangin ji bio ne yan ju baba tare ji bam ba wa sha shong bani ji bu so ge da bi biyan ma da ji rang kun da ko da yake ji bai bang ba ma ka ji kai wonto ce malim ku fa ya ka bana ta ba bana bi jang ko bana bang da to ko be jin durok ju kwan fa nji bo men jin ji nya jang ku na iya ji nya ni ka ji bun ka jun ka ka gwa zaman go nang ji li she chen nang ji na biong shi tiak to ka ji tiak nya ta mane ji ku yep shi ji shuru ka ji sak ban de bi lak twang ku shi dai
amma san tuna wai fa mane
ku kwai duk ci bo ku yi na ji ci ka wona ina fa mun ta mana nan nya ne gwaza biya ma dan shen na tso da shen da amma ne yan ne da yake ba wannan ladi da ba yi da ladi da amma ba dai ladi ya la nan shi furang da kuda kuma furang bu ladi ya usu ba ne yan babanya ladi ko to ni kan sa ba kyang da ladi ba chong ni ba shak ba biang da to ladi ka tunanin dinge nge kai ne bu san dunia na kun dinge ladi ni ngwaye ba dang bu sare ba kum ladi tin shang ni gwa zo nan krong yim
So what do you say sorry in Fantswam? Sorry, like I'm just walking and hit my leg and you're like sorry.
gwa za go shim fa ko
Ni for da. For.
Just a tuk-tak of sorry.
For.
These are simple things that I think they're simple, but they're not simple.
they are not
to that say
simple they'll continue saying sanu
Go from Tom.
For.
For. That is Sanu Pajama.
ama fo fon tam ja
It's just a cheese and
The Rini Jamans in Fong for.
These are some of the things they are trying to push aside.
Yes, sir.
and that is
Look, some
this is
pasta
just what I am trying to say
for.
for by
Sorry.
the problem we are getting into the problem we are getting into is a lot of things are going into extinction.
Let me snap you.
I even things that are our own, we are seeing it like foreign.
We are seeing it like foreign, not knowing that it is originally our own,
Honestly.
but we tend to ignore it. We care less about it. Trying to copy somebody.
yeah
I am happy with Professor Alexander Pure. When Kaninkong were celebrating their Dumde, I was there. Professor said that we are celebrating our culture, but the truth of the matter, if you go there, you will see foreign culture.
and they will be communicating in different
He
languages
said that our traditional leaders should be addressing their people in their own mother tongue.
Anya nang
Let the interpreter interpret.
anya nang ato kaji Aisha dare ko kuliya ta ato Fantswam ka
So, kakuliyanya, kwa mbejin jindro yong fa jichiba fa jili, kagwaza na biyang jit. Kubata jenzan, jina liar bote pat Fantswam ja.
I'm telling you
Kafago
kamanda foku kuna mangardo
to ndi kalwa ka jalan di cipnat. Domin ji biyang ce malimku, gwaza go biyang ba wi shacham ko na biyang ni. Kanya dak. Jangan nangkat. Samzan ma jina bishi mandana disi buang manji. Ama kasya im nangana bwe ikang na mangudak. Ana biang banyina. Han dar na bu soga. To. Ma jina kwa sa ko biang ji. Jili ke jina wak juru. Kan waka.
Mana zibia ana chairman zidani. Ka babai abin Fantswam ka basu swan. Kumin
Baliar Fantswam ya.
Fantswam ja. Awat ka babai zit ta baliar.
Diliang wa ba.
Jilia kwa ja ko kuma jilia ngam zan.
So nga tiba.
Kucirak.
Kucira.
Ai tak nin chiang gwai ale zan da kure nang. Ka to kan shin phong ge ka nyan wam dak. Wam ku yes.
Best part of it.
Elia mai da ji kwai chang na. Elia chang ja da ma.
Anya la kau zubai cultural festival kumin zibia in kan culture zida na anya baba na kwaya ni
Yo di she godo ba nang ngat di ba ingat ni. Kol so jira wai. Ama ba wo ji kuin chang
ala
in chang ak pat na bin chang ak shong na nang ji nyan ni.
ala
Ka ju buok min chang na ne.
Nang da.
Ko da jin yana so jen da nang ma ko kwai ma.
To ba shi.
Ko na she ba. Ka ma ko bai. Jina wuru go kunang. Senang ta kai no da ma ka li de ke ane ba ni dika sa ni ban ni.
anya katu sadang kana festival na bai
Ya ko jira ba ta wa na yan.
asumun di jam kuna
Ana lin chang shong nya sere.
ala
Sarang kan.
Amma shin jina pena ji so shi saka jo. Ya kwa jinya ka sai.
Burin ba kai ji.
ala kai kon
To ka gwaza na biyan ji buok min chang na.
anya
Ndin je ko kwa na se ji
anya ko
iliya.
Ka. Ba da nan kan ka bona kan kuliya.
Da ji chat.
anya kazu su sho
Ka ji sha sai.
zaliyan paja
Ali ne jan ba di bela ngabuk ma aja bu ba domin chang na bakan tafa bindi.
ala
Nya na ngan chabu ba ku.
ala
Kuma ka chang ko bu studio kalba chang dia jana belia mengwa ba ja.
anya
Belia kwa dak dembal ya shong dak.
play tuesday
No.
To ba takal wa kayan. Kanang bobu de paru. Ama paru likwan.
Ba si to yo ngama. Da ti di da.
To jit ka jinni ka jina duro yo.
hmm
To ndin je ta bata lenti.
kun
Wa za ko biang ba. Wa za ko liang nin ba ma. Ndiem ba ko nya na iya ko nya cham hai nya. Bedang tama. Ni ayam apa na lak tama gram ni ko.
Tam ku.
Tam ku.
Tam non ko da.
Tam nuan ko dak. Kuma ba tam tu kalit ko dak.
ala
Ba tu ka wun dak. Ina ngwai kan bakayan mai na thong ka wun cham dan.
anya
Amai yung. Gwa za she banyin. Gwa za tin yin urun de ni. Ana kup yin, ana cham yin ande kan bakam yung gon na banyin. Gwa za ko biang.
To atiya. Ali chang yung hal nang ma bu san sun so ba ji ba san ji kan ni. Ali ko ba chun chun gon nang je ka zuba kyak da mango da mo je. In fa pajan nang liar mun ka jo. Ali so ka te ba. Asana so kumim anin diar mun bang wa kowa. Amma di paja abu fa ma di ja ban jarwa. Asana to ndam kunere ja. Wat ludio tu na turung ali wana kumin sho nga sa tinangal duang patka. Ama kumim gonang nangana binakam bonangani kumim maten ka duang pada.
Ko sere ba ma ba bu tu di ngu de shai. Cham kum je ma di yong no yen shai ro jalan de li jin dak ne. Ile cham kum bin dak ne.
anya liang ngena
Ba ma ne ba lien nung dak. Ngwan chat tan luk ba.
okay
Donc ngam ba. Bangal dian kel ban da.
oh anya
Ka bu ko chong sta kal kayan tak ba ma to siem ba fa bu cham ku nya nya ku ne. Ba bi she ba nyin so ndien chang da. So ka ta bu le ma na bu ti dak.
Ale ngu a chegu ko ba ka ko.
okay
A je ba ka ko. Osu ko nan nyugo ba na ba su ci ba nyaran ko ka ko. Amma samba sere ko da su biang ba. So
Ba bu ba ma.
yawa.
To ni ali. Mbe ka ma.
Na ko yiro.
Mbe ka ma na ka biang. Di ko ta par sa bu le ni mbe cham ku na tak. Kuma kan tak ku do ko chat ko chat tak. Ama ka sere ji bu ki su kurung wa to bana shok dit.
anya
Ba bu le bana bu le to nya na chat ba de. Ama ka ishe ja ka bu le na ta ba bu le ja. Ndien ba. Wa guru man chana man tak ba di ka sa ku ni. Adi ka di. ji shoba amma bala ya ba wuri bishin nun kuda kai da ku kan biya ne ba yo yo sai ke kai na sai da yo nun nan yong ba ka tiyo you said
Well, based on the situation we are now, can you be moving forward? People like us.
ko na be yang ne ji ba ban shakal ba ka bana yong amma ka sare ya ji kurgi sun wa kan kan yin sare to ji ba ta yi ji ba wuri
Okay. To wanda kukan kiyakan
to an
Kata na saka.
sai sai
Ngong ma suni ba. Ngong ngi ba ko.
So, and does it yakan?
Ko ko tiap tiap.
Okay. So we have reached the end of our live streaming today. So tomorrow we will be going elsewhere, probably to Takas, so we can have to collect the data and to do the same thing we did today. So please stay tuned. Bye bye.